Who's that knocking on my door? Hard times.
Hard times.
Hard times. What's that blowing in my window? Cold wind.
Cold wind.
Let the cold winds blow when the hard times roll, and ain't gonna worry no more. Well, summer's gone and winter time's coming, and the cold winter winds are gonna blow. You should come on home and I wouldn't be alone. Wouldn't have to worry anymore. Who's that knocking on my door? Hard times.
Hard times.
Hard times. What's that blowing in my window? Cold wind.
Cold wind.
Cold wind. Let the cold winds blow and the hard times roll, and ain't gonna worry no more. Who's that knocking on my door? Hard times.
Hard times.
What's that blowing in my window? Cold wind.
Cold wind.
Let the cold winds blow and the hard times roll, and ain't gonna worry no more. No more.
Upon remains just the same, sunny Tennessee. Upon remains just the same, sunny Tennessee. Well, in your place, hang my head. It's home sweet home to me. Yaleo, yaleo, yaleo. I eat my breakfast here, my dinner in New Orleans. I eat my breakfast here, my dinner in New Orleans. And in your place, hang my head. It's home sweet home to me. Yaleo, yaleo, yaleo. Well, if that is a woman, you better tie to your side. Well, if that is a woman, you better tie to your side. 'Cause if she flies my train, you bet I'll let her ride. Yaleo, yaleo, yaleo. Upon the main, just the same, sunny Tennessee. Upon the main, just the same, sunny Tennessee. Well, in your place, hang my head. It's home sweet home to me.
Well, thank you so much, folks, and howdy, how good it is to see so many old friends. It's truly a pleasure to be here. And
I don't know if you've noticed, if you've seen us before, you might have noticed that we have another member with us on stage today. So I'd like to introduce our special guest fiddle player for you. We actually met her at DelFest a couple years ago, and she's been a part of our campsite jams there ever since. She hails from Westminster, Maryland. She is the reigning Maryland State Fiddle Champion, and she was recently awarded a presidential scholarship to study at Berklee College of Music. So already quite accomplished. Would you make welcome Caitlin Casper on the fiddle? Now we're going to go ahead and have her kick off a classic fiddle tune for you. This one's called Ragtime Annie. Once again, give it up for Caitlin Casper over there on the fiddle. Now, I know I've already done quite a bit of bragging on Caitlin here, but I'm going to add just one more thing. Not only is she a fine fiddle player, but she's also a powerful singer. So if it's all right, we're going to slow things down for a second and let her sing you an old country song that was originally recorded by George Jones.
I can hardly stand the sight of lipstick on the cigarettes there by the ashtray. Lying cold the way you left them, at least your lips caressed them while you packed. And a This ain't on a half-filled cup of coffee that you poured but didn't drink. At least you thought you wanted it so much more than I can say for me. It's been a good year for the roses. Many blooms still linger there. The lawn could stand another morning. It's funny, I don't even care. And as you turn and walk away, as the door behind you closes, the only thing that's left to say, it's been a good year for the roses. After 3 full years of marriage, it's the first time you haven't made the bed. I guess the reason we're not talking, so little left to say that hasn't been said. 1,000 thoughts go racing through my mind to find I haven't said a word. The familiar sound of our one baby's crying in the bedroom goes unheard. It's been a good year for the roses. Many blooms still linger there. The lawn could stand another morning. It's funny, I don't even care. And as you turn and walk away, as the door behind you closes, the only thing that's left to say, it's been a good year for the roses. It's been a good year for the roses. Many blooms still linger there. The lawn could stand another morning. It's funny, I don't even care. And as you turn and walk away, as the door behind you closes, the only thing that's left to say, it's been a good year for the roses.
Once again, that's Caitlin Casper on the fiddle singing such a nice song for you. And now I'd like to take a quick second to introduce the guy playing guitar over here. I've known him for the better part of my life, or maybe not the better part, but the longer part of my life. I've known him since I was about half as tall as I am now, and we've been playing music together since before we even knew how to play music, really. He is one of the hardest working guys I know, and by far the most upstanding citizen in the band, though that might not be saying a lot. Would you make welcome from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, Michael Johnson on the guitar.
Thank you.
We're going to have him sing you a song that he wrote called I'll Find Someone Who Will.
April marks 1 whole year since I courted you. We've had our share of good times, my love I gave to you. But it's been the same long time, those words you never said, leaving me alone to wonder in my weary head. I gave you all I had to give, but I'm waiting still. Babe, if you don't love me, I'll find someone who will. I finally sat you down, told you at point blank, what you see is what you get, you can take that to the bank. You told me you were happy, but didn't know what that meant. I showed you to the front door, and to the town I went. I gave you all I had to give, but I'm waiting still. Babe, if you don't love me, I'll find someone who will. All I had to give, but I'm waiting still. Babe, if you don't love me, I'll find someone who will. Babe, if you don't love me, I'll find someone who will.
Well, thank you. I guess I'll keep making my rounds here and introduce you to the man standing next to me behind the bass. He originally hails from Summit Hill, Pennsylvania, but these days he splits his time between Pennsylvania and Paris, France. He is not only the most rock-solid bassist a band could ask for, but he's a hell of a guitar player, a good singer, a songwriter, and he cooks a pretty good dinner, too. Would you make welcome Shane McGeehan on the bass?
Thank you.
We'll play one of his songs. Now, this is a song that you can find on our most recent CD, which we do have for sale over there at the merch stand. This one's called Far Apart.
Lips are sealed in wicked silence. We have no words to end the day. Darling, we had started sinking when we had nothing to say. Darling, you make me lonely when you're in the room with me. We live together by ourselves, dear, as far apart as we can be. The things I need to be pronounced, dear, they don't seem to want to be. Sitting tight and love is fleeting. You only want me in my dreams. Darling, you make me lonely when you're in the room with me. We live together by ourselves, dear, as far apart as we can be. What's on your mind, dear? Oh, this may be our last goodbye. Oh, I won't stay here with the stranger and these emotions time. Darling, you make me lonely when you're in the room with me. We live together by ourselves, dear, as far apart as we can be. As far apart as we can be. Thanks.
Well, now I'll introduce you to the man standing to my right here with the banjo in his hands. I'll tell you what, he is a true force of nature on that banjo. He's like a raging river, a rushing wildfire, a crack of thunder, and a puddle of mud all mixed into one. Hailing from Hershey, Pennsylvania, the sweetest place on earth. I always like to say he's the most bitter man to ever come out of the sweetest place on earth, but he's a good guy nonetheless. Would you make welcome Steve Leonard on the banjo? We're going to play one of his instrumental tunes that he composed all by himself. This one, when he told us the title, I thought it was a reference to his facial hair, but I guess I was wrong. This one's called Rough Patch. Thank you, folks. Give it up for Steve Leonard on the banjo. All right, we're going to play a song for you now that was originally recorded by the Louvin brothers, although I think we were inspired to play it by the Bluegrass Cardinals. This is one of the many great old songs about writing letters, and the only problem with these kinds of songs is they're kind of hard to relate to as a person of our generation, you see, because we don't write letters anymore. And we tried changing the words around to make it about sending text messages and Snapchats and that kind of thing, and it just didn't really flow the same. So we left the words the way they were originally written. This one's called Laureen.
Laureen, please write me a letter. Answer the last one that I wrote to you. Laureen, I hope you're still waiting, but your last letter is way overdue.
I know many times you have started to write.
Darling, I wonder what's taking your time. Laureen, you seem to be near me, but your last letter is way overdue. Laureen, stop me from hurting. All it would take is a letter from you. Laureen, you said I could trust you, but your last letter is way overdue.
If you found another since I've been away,
Don't let me return, for it's best that I stay. Laureen, I feel I have lost you, for your last letter is way overdue. Laureen, Laureen.
Thank you. Now we're going to play you a song that we get from the Stanley Brothers and Larry Sparks at that. Two of our favorites, of course, you know. So my grandmother recently had a 93rd birthday. And yeah, you can applaud for that. Thank you. And she told us when we were having a little birthday dinner that she had figured out basically the meaning of life and how to lead a good life. And we were all eager to find out what her advice was. And so she told us, you know, you gotta first of all, you gotta love everybody. I really like that one. She said, you gotta work hard. And thirdly, she really emphasized this one. She said it 2 or 3 times. She said, and you gotta mind your own business. And that last one is kind of what this next song's about. This is called Nobody's Business.
nobody's business, nobody's business, nobody's business, but I do. Nobody's business, nobody's business, nobody's business what I do. She cranks the limousine, I crank the old machine. Nobody's business what I do. Nobody's business, nobody's business, nobody's business what I do. Nobody's business, nobody's business, nobody's business what I do. That's where my money goes, dress myself in baby clothes. That way it is business what I do. Nobody's business, nobody's business, nobody's business what I do. Nobody's business, nobody's business, nobody's business what I do. One day a wicked crazy killed my wife and saved my baby. Nobody's business what I do. Nobody's business, nobody's business, nobody's business what I do. Nobody's business, nobody's business, nobody's business what I do. Nobody's business, nobody's business, nobody's business what I do. Nobody's business, nobody's business, nobody's business what I do.
Oh, thank you. We're going to play a song now that we get from who I believe is one of the greatest songwriters of all time. And you don't have to take my word for it, because it seems Tony Rice was in agreement on that one, considering he recorded just about every song in his catalog, except for this one, to my knowledge. So here's one we get from Gordon Lightfoot. This song's called Steel Rail Blues.
Well, I got my mail late last night, a letter from a girl who found the time to write to a lonesome boy somewhere in the night. She sent me a railroad ticket too, to take me to her loving arms. The big steel rail gonna carry me home to the one I love. Well, I've been out here many long days, haven't found a place that I can call my own. Not a two-bit bed to lay my body on. I've been stood up, I've been shook down, been dragged into the sand. The big steel rail gonna carry me home to the one I love. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, I've been uptight most every night, walking along the streets of this old town. Not a friend around to tell my troubles to. My good old car, she done broke down. I drove it into the ground. The big steel rail gonna carry me home to the one I love. Now I look over yonder across the plain. Big drive wheels are pounding along the ground. Gonna get on board and I'll be homeward bound. I ain't had a home-cooked meal, and Lord, I need one now. The big steel rail gonna carry me home to the one I love. Ooh. Now here I am with my hat in hand, walking the broad highway. Won't you give a ride to a lonesome boy who missed his train last night? I went in town one last round, gambled my ticket away. The big steel rail won't carry me home to the one I love.
Thanks. All right, now we're gonna play you a song that was written by James Taylor, believe it or not. But he wrote this song for the greatest country singer of all time, Mr. Luke Bryan. I'm kidding. He wrote it for the greatest country singer of all time, Mr. George Jones. Just playing with it. This is another song you can find on our latest CD, which is for sale over there at the merch stand. We will all be heading down there as soon as we're done, so if you want to get a CD or a t-shirt or a sticker or a koozie, we got all those things for sale. We got brand new t-shirt designs too, so if you already have a Serene Green t-shirt, you got to come get the new design. So here we go. This one's called The Bartender's Blues.
Just a bartender. I don't like my work, but I don't mind the money at all. Lots of sad faces, lots of bad cases, folks with their backs to the wall. I need four walls around me to hold my life, going straight, and a honky-tonk angel to hold me tight, to keep me from slipping away. I can light up your smoke, I can laugh at your joke, I can watch you fall down on your knees. I can close down this bar, I can gossip my car, I can pack up the mail in my keys. But I need four walls around me to hold my life, to keep me from going straight, and a honky-tonk angel to hold me tight, to keep me from slipping away. Now smoke fills the air in his honky-tonk bar. I'm dreaming of where I'd rather be, but I burned all my bridges, I sunk all my ships, and I'm stranded by the edge of the sea. I need four walls around me to hold my life, keep me from going straight, and a honky-tonk angel to hold Thank you.
Well, thank you, folks. You know, it was mentioned in our introduction that we are all Del Academy alumni. In fact, I think I said already, that's where we met Caitlin over here on the fiddle, just jamming all night to the wee hours of the morning at DelFest. So it's really quite a delight to be here at Lite, seeing all of our DelFest family and playing with all of our DelFest friends. And we really appreciate y'all coming out so early on a Friday in questionable weather and everything, sticking it out for us. I know anyone would stand in the rain for Del, but we really appreciate you being here for our set. If it's all right with you all, I think we'll have Caitlin sing another song for you. This is one we get from John Hartford. It's called Wrong Road Again.
Say no to, and you're so good at changing my mind. So here I go down that wrong road again, going back where I've already been, even knowing of where it'll end. Here I go down that wrong road again. Think I'm believing, and I'm falling for you one more time. So here I go down that wrong road again, going back where I've already been, even knowing of where it'll end. Here I go down that wrong road again.
All right, we're going to play you another song that you can find on our latest CD. This is one that I wrote, and when I originally came up with it, I gave it the title, The Thought of You. But I realized that didn't quite convey the whole meaning of the song, and I thought it needed a little more explanation, so I extended the title, added a whole parenthetical section, and now I think it much more accurately reflects the nature of the song. So the full title of it is, I Finally Can't Stand the Thought of You.
After all you put me through, I still wish that you were mine, even though you were untrue. Now I think it's time for me to start my life anew.
I finally can't stand thought of you. When I realized we were through, didn't know I'd go on. Just could not believe the way you lied. I wanted to forget you, but your hold on me was strong. I couldn't help but love you deep inside. After all you put me through, I still wish that you were mine, even though you were untrue. Now I think it's time for me to start my life new. I finally can't stand thought of you. As time passes on and those happy memories fade, think of all the hurt you put me through. Yeah, it used to bring me joy, but now I hate to hear your name. I finally can't stand thought of you. After all you put me through, I still wish that you were mine, even though you were untrue. Now I think it's time for me to start my life new. I finally can't stand thought of you. After all you put me through, I still wish you were mine, even though you were untrue. Now I think it's time for me to start my life new. I finally can't stand thought of you. Thank you. Let's do Go Away.
Change it up the sets a little bit. So how are you guys for like one or two more songs?
Yeah.
Two more songs?
Yeah, that's good.
Thanks.
Yeah.
This is an E.
Let's do Go Away and Dreams.
Actually, I need to make sure the next band's ready, so I'll just...
Okay. Yes, E. Well, folks, we got time for a couple more here before we have to give up the stage. I'd like to remind you, right, as soon as we're done, we're going to be heading over there to the merch stand in that white tent over by the food. We'll all go down there, so if you'd like to come and say hi, you're welcome to do so. Even better if you'd like to come and buy some stuff from us. We highly encourage that. We have CDs, T-shirts, stickers, koozies. Truth be told, we'd probably sell you anything we brought with us for the right price. You wouldn't believe the things we do for money. But you just come on down there, and we'll get it all worked out. We'd love to see you. It's great to see so many old friends and familiar faces and new faces alike. So come on down there, say hi, and get yourself a T-shirt. We're going to play you a song now that we get from the Stanley Brothers, as sung by the great Keith Whitley. We're going to have Shane take the lead on this one for you. This is called I'll Just Go Away.
It makes no difference where I wander, no matter what I say do. I can't outlive this memory of you. I cry, dear, when I think of you. Somehow you wouldn't let me love you. The plans we made have gone straight. Instead of being blue and lonely, I just think I'll go away. It seems we both could have been happy if things had only turned out right. From now on, I'll never live without you. I dream of you day and night. Somehow you wouldn't let me love you. Our plans we made have gone astray. Instead of being blue and lonely, I just think I'll go away. Somehow you wouldn't let me love you. The plans we made have gone straight. Instead of being blue and lonely, I just think I'll go away. I just think I'll go away.
Thank you. Folks, we really appreciate you being so kind to us. We have a really great day ahead of us yet. It's such an honor to be here. It's such a pleasure to see everyone again, to see all of our DelFest family and all of our friends from B Chord. I'm sure you know this already, but you're in for a lot of really good music today. We have the Price Sisters coming up just after us. We got the Gibson Brothers after them. And, of course, the one, the only, Del McCurry Band tonight. We got a lot of good time ahead of us. Once again, we'll see you all down at the merch stand as soon as we're done here if you want to come pick up a t-shirt or even just say hi. And now for our last song. We were a little unsure if we should do this. And, we even meant to ask permission first, but we didn't get the chance before we had to run up here to sound check. But we're going to play you a Del McCurry song that he recorded way back in the day. Now, I haven't heard him play this in any of their sets since I've been seeing them, so I don't think we're spoiling it. I don't think they're going to do it later. I hope it's all right with everybody, and I hope Del doesn't mind, but we're going to play one he recorded a long time ago called Dreams. Oh, that's not the right key.
Dream I could not live in true life for fear. You talked with a friend of mine so lovingly. Oh God, a crazy dream, please let it be. Dreams, dreams of you, dear. Tears, tears are so sincere. Love, love that I can't hide. These dreams are breaking down all my pride. While music played, he danced and held you up so tight, the same way we did when our love was young and bright. kissed you under lights that were so dim. I couldn't stand to see you there alone with him. Dreams, dreams of you, dear. Tears, tears are so sincere. Love, love that I can't hide. These dreams are breaking down all my pride. Seems so real to me. Every night I have the same old misery. I guess it's just because of all my jealousy. Dreams, dreams of you, dear. Tears, tears are so sincere. Love, love that I can't hide. These dreams are breaking down all my pride. These dreams are breaking down all my pride.
Thank you, folks. It's been a pleasure playing for you. We're Serene Green. I hope we see you again sometime soon. We'll be here hanging out with you all day. Thank you.
Said Red Molly to James, that's a fine motorbike. But girl could feel special on any such a light. Said James to Red Molly, my hat's off to you. It's a Vincent Black Lightning 1952. And I've seen you at the corners and cafes, it seems. Red hair and black leather, my favorite color scheme. And he pulled her on behind, and down to Knoxville they did ride. Said James to Red Molly, here's a ring for your right hand. But I'll tell you in earnest, I'm a dangerous man. I've fought with the law since I was 17. I robbed many a man to get my Vincent machine. Now I'm 21 years, I might make 22, and I don't mind dying, but for the love of you. And if fate should break my stride, then I'll give you my Vincent to ride. Young James 80 for armed robbery. Shotgun blast hit his chest. left. He was running out of road, he was running out of breath. But he smiled as he heard cry. Said, I'll give you my Vincent to ride. Said James, in my opinion, there's nothing in this world beats a 52 Vincent and a red-headed girl. Now Nortons and Indians and greases won't do. Ah, they don't have a soul like a Vincent 52. He reached for her hand and he slipped her the keys. Said, I don't have any further use for these. I see angels on aerials in leather and chrome, swooping down from heaven to carry me home. And he gave her one last kiss and died. And he gave her his Vincent to ride.
This is, I think, our seventh, right? So it's our 7th time here.
This is we are virgins, yes.
I've been coming for 4 years now, coming from Baltimore.
This is our first year. This is our 3rd time.
We come every year. We've been coming since the beginning.
Don't you just love Del McCurry? Don't you just love this festival? Let's hear it. Let's see if we can't get Del out here to pick one with us. What do you say? Yeah! Del! 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 Del!
You know what? They want me to sing one with them. Do I know it? Yeah, we recorded it, didn't we? All right.
There's a house somewhere shiver in the cold wind.
Hello, hello. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we have a little bit of an announcement for you. We've got a little bit of a set change. Because of the rain, the Price Sisters have graciously cut their set short, and we're going to get Del up here right after them for an early set, just in case we get rained out, okay? Anyways, hey, these ladies are so steeped in the bluegrass tradition. Somebody asked them a question backstage, and I swear to you, they answered in 3-part harmony. Will you please welcome, y'all, the Price Sisters?
Thank you all so much. We won't do a whole lot of talking here. We want to do some picking for you, but I just want to thank Melanie and Marty and everyone here at B-Chord for having us at DelFest Lite. This is fantastic. We're going to do a little song that comes from Sam and Kirk McGee originally, but we learned it by way of Bill Monroe. It's called Blue Night. Blue night, I got you in my mind. Blue night, I can't keep from crying. You met someone that was new, you quit someone that you knew was true. Blue night, I got you on my mind. Blue night, blue as I can be. I don't know what's become of me. Where I used to walk, I walk alone with an aching heart because my love is gone. Blue night, blue as I can be. Blue night, I'm all alone. I used to call you on the telephone. I used to call and it made you glad. Now I call and it makes you mad. Blue night, 'cause I'm all alone. Blue night, all by myself. Since you put me on that shelf, there's just one thing you must know. You're gonna reap just what you sow. Blue night, all by myself. Oh, blue night, all by myself. Alrighty, let's get in the key of A up here now, I think. And we're going to do, we like to listen to a lot of brother duets and turn them into sister duets.
Yeah.
So go figure. But we like the Delmore brothers a lot. They did a lot of recording in the 1930s and 40s especially. And the Louvin brothers, the great duo of country music. So we learned this song originally from the Louvin brothers. It's called The Weary Lonesome Blues. You ready? Yeah. I got them weary, weary blues, feeling lonesome, about to cry. I turn my back on you, can't tell the day from night. I'm going down to catch a train, never coming back again. I got them weary, weary blues, I'm gonna ride. Thank you all very much. I'll take just a quick second and introduce everybody that we've got up the stage with us tonight. I'm back here on the guitar from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Y'all make welcome Connor Validstra. On the bass is Bobby Osborne Jr. On the banjo is Trevor Holder. Playing the mandolin and doing a lot of high tenor singing for you today is my twin sister, Lauren Price Napier.
And on the fiddle and holding down the lead singing duties is my twin sister, Leanna Price.
All right, we're going to get Lauren up here to sing this next song that's featured on our one of our 2 CDs that we have with us today at our merch table inside. It's called If I'm Gonna Be Lonely.
Here I go again crying. Lately that's been my way. There you go again trying to say you can't stay. If you're gonna be leaving, pack your things and be gone. If I'm gonna be lonely, let me be lonely alone. If I'm gonna be sorry, let it be sorrow and me. 'Cause my kind of misery don't need company. How can I feel so homesick right here at home? If I'm gonna be lonely, let me be lonely alone. There you go again saying it can never be right. Here I am again praying somehow it might. So the same old sad heartache just goes on and on. If I'm gonna be lonely, let me be lonely alone. If I'm gonna be sorry, let it be sorrow and me. 'Cause my kind of misery don't need company. How can I feel so homesick right here at home? If I'm gonna be lonely, let me be lonely alone. Oh, where is my sailor boy? Where is my sailor boy? He sleeps in the bottom of the deep blue sea, and he can't come back to me. I stand on the beach alone and gaze at the misty blue. Deep sea, as you hold him close to your breast, does he whisper my name to you? Oh, what does the deep sea say? What does the deep sea say? It moans, it groans, it splashes and it foams, and it rolls on its weary way.
peacefully. The winds from the north are blowing icy cold. Please keep them warm for me. If only my dreaming soul some token of love could find. If only the waves would show me where he sleeps, and I'd leave this world behind. Oh, what does the deep sea say? What does the deep sea say? It moans, it groans, it splotches and it foams, and it rolls on its weary way. A beautiful rose one day I placed on the crest of a wave. I said, take it please, and let the petals fall above his watery grave. The driftwood I launched in vain. My rose never came back again. Deep sea, take another message to my love, saying I'll be here above. Oh, what does the deep sea say? What does the deep sea say? It moans, it groans, it splashes and it foams, and it rolls on its weary way. Oh, what does the deep sea say? What does the deep sea say? It moans, it groans, it splashes and it foams, and it rolls on its weary way.
Well, thank y'all so much. We're just tickled to death to be here. The Del McCurry Band has been a favorite of ours since Leanna and I were probably this high. And I mean, we're not that much taller, but it was a while ago. But so we're just so excited to be here. We've been looking forward to it for a long time now, well, ever since Melanie contacted us. So it's great to see so many folks out. What a way to start back after such a difficult year. This is just wonderful, yeah. So we said we didn't want to do a whole lot of talking because we want to do more picking than talking, but we need to cover a little bit of ground. And we'd like to feature two of the guys back here on a vocal song next. Is that right, fellas? Sound good to y'all? Yeah. Connor and Trevor sing really well together, and we think y'all are going to like this. You want to tell them about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a song that is
Oh,
it's one of them singing songs. We got it from the Rouse Brothers by way of Lester Flatt and Curly Sickler, and I think y'all probably know it, called Some Old Day.
You think you can bend down that low, Connor?
I'm doing it now.
Well, let's go.
I've been working out in the rain, tied to a dirty old ball and chain. Oh, dear mother, I'll come home some old day. Some sweet day will turn me loose from this dirty old calaboose. Oh, dear
quite easy to play into a mic this low. You can get those real loud.
Okay. All right, thank y'all. I'll take just a second in here that we are on Facebook and Instagram, and we have a website too if you want to keep up and see where we're going to go next. I can't remember where we're going to be next at the moment, can you? But check out the website and you can find out. But, all right. We're going to do a song that comes from Peter Rowan, a great songwriter. It's called The Harvest. I wander today on the hill, Mother, where we played when I was young. And I gazed at our home place below, Mother, and sang all the songs we once sung. And I heard the children singing, Mother, in the schoolyard just 3 miles away. And the wind in the trees, oh, it whispered to me like a song in a dream, it did say, come home now, the harvest is ready, the fruit is ripe and waiting to fall, where the whippoorwill sings and the melody rings, and the wind in the pine trees so tall, just outside our old garden wall. Now the apples hang full on the bough, Mother, and the meadows of summer are green, and the corn blossoms dance in the breeze, Mother, as I lay down to rest by the stream. Come home now, the harvest is ready, the fruit is ripe and waiting to fall, where the whippoorwill sings and the melody rings, and the wind in the pine trees so tall, just outside our old garden wall. Idea-lady, a-la-hoo-dee,
Well, thank y'all so much. We've got time for just a few more. I think we'll go back and grab one by the Carter family that Leanna and I learned a couple years ago. This was also on our latest recording. I think she mentioned, but we have some merch set up inside. There's a little table. You'll see some CDs and stickers and some really neat ink block prints and some brand new tie-dye t-shirts. So check those out after the show if you'd like to. Ready? All right. You good, Trevor?
I know it's not
Almost.
Always waiting on the banjo.
Oh, no. Oh, it's cicada season. I guess Boz just found that out.
Hi, I'm a tree.
stormy weather, it still inclines to rain. The clouds hang over center, my love's gone away on a train. I'm leaving old Virginia, there's nothing here for me. I know you love another, in the grave I'd rather be. Dark and stormy weather, it still inclines to rain. The clouds hang over center, my love's gone away on a train.
Alrighty, thank you all. Well, while we're up here in the key of B, we're going to do a song that comes from Red Foley, a great older country singer. Lots of good songs and material back then. This is called Midnight, and if you look up Red's version, it might sound a little bit different than this. We wanted to kind of put our own spin on it, so I hope you like it. You ready?
Yeah.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Midnight, I spend another lonely day thinking of you. Midnight, tomorrow is on its way, empty and blue. I'm so lonely at midnight for you. Midnight, oh what a lonely time to lead, I ought to know. Midnight, I should have been fast asleep hours ago. Still I'm crying 'cause I miss you so. Midnight, I spend another lonely day thinking of you. Midnight, tomorrow is on its way, empty and blue. I'm so lonely at midnight for you. I'm so lonely at midnight for you.
Well, thank you so much. I think we might have time for one more. And then I think Dell's going to come up on stage, so we're just as excited about that as y'all are, I think. What are we doing? Oh, do we have time for one more? Yeah, 2 more. Oh, we got time for 2 more. Okay, I'll hurry up. I would like to say hi, though, all the way from Monroe County, Ohio. Not too far away, but they had a little bit of a drive this morning, is our mom and dad. They got to come. Daddy's the one wearing the Price Sisters t-shirt, if you weren't able to tell that. But he's not sporting the new tie-dye. We haven't gotten that to him yet. And we'd also like to say howdy to our good friends Bonnie and Terry from Pennsylvania and Sam and Patsy Brookover from Parkersburg, West Virginia. We've known them since we were little as well, and it's really nice to see you guys. All right.
I don't know where I'll go or what I'll do. It makes no difference what I'll do without you. Oh, I love you, my darling, but I'll try and set you free. Goodbye, it's the last I'll even wanna die for the one I loved is gone. Check to see how we're doing on time here. I think we've got I think we've got time for one more number. And I want to take a second here to thank the sound guy for doing a fantastic job with sound. This makes our job a lot easier. Thank you guys. Yeah, and thank you out there too in the tent. That we really appreciate that. And I also see real quick here. I see a couple of guys back in the audience that we were actually DelFest Academy classmates with back in 2013. Right there. It's so nice to see you guys. We're gonna finish up with the Bill Monroe instrumental number, and oh my gosh, we're gonna have a couple special guests up here with us. Oh my gosh. Good, how are you? How are you? You too. You guys, I cannot tell you what this means to us. Laura and I have been wanting to do something like this since we started playing, and this means a whole lot. So, you want to do a Bill for us? Yeah. All right. We're gonna do a fiddle tune for you. Hope you enjoy it, y'all. Thanks so much for the Price Sisters. Yeah. Absolutely.
Where should I stand?
And I'll exit this way. That works.
Right? Me too. I don't blame you. Go on the head side or? Should I move?
I've been playing.
I'll go on this side.
All right.
I'll just follow you.
All right.
All right.
Almost ready.
Thank you all so much. Thank you guys. That was something else.
You sidestepped like every
You see the choice in front of you, and know it's hard to make.
Hello, hello, hello. Hey, everybody. So I don't know if you heard before the last set, we got Del up here in about 15 minutes, okay? We're going to do a quick changeover, make sure we get him in before the rain comes, all right? So hang tight. And how about those Price sisters? Oh, my goodness, they harmonize so well.
Through their frozen worlds, you knew they would come down as soon as you came to. You left them standing all around, the ghost that had been gone, and the one they thought they knew. And they said that they wish you all the love in the world. You know that they'd love to see you fall. Do the best you could. It wasn't quite enough, but what else could you do? To find a way to make this real, a way to find your own, and a way to stay true. And they say that they wish you all the love in the world. You know that they'd love to see you fall.
She grew up in Indiana town, had a good looking mama, never was around, but she grew up tall and she grew up right with the Indiana boys on the Indiana nights. Moved down here about the age of 18, blew them all away, more they seen. Got introduced, then we both started grooving. They said I dig it, baby, but I gotta keep moving on. Last dance for Mary Jane, one more time to kill the pain. I feel something creeping in, and I'm tired of this town again. I don't know, but I've been told, never slow down, never grow old. Tired of screwing up, tired of going down, tired of myself, tired of this town. Oh my, oh hell yes, got to put on that party dress. Buy me a drink, sing me a song, take me as it comes, cause I can't stay long. Let's dance with Mary Jane, one more time to kill the pain. I feel something creeping in, and I'm tired of this town again. It's alright if you love me. It's alright if you don't. I'm not afraid of you running away, honey. I get the feeling you want. There's no sense in pretending. Your eyes give you away. Something inside you is feeling like I do. We said all there is to say. Baby, break down, go ahead and give it to me. Break down, honey, take it to the night. Break down. I'ma kill the pain. I feel something creeping in, and I'm tired of this town again.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. Hello, hello. Hey everybody, I want to let you know I took over the reins from Randy Starr Barrett for the food drive because this is such a great community. So if you did happen to bring any canned goods or anything that you want to donate, there's a collection area right next to the bar inside, right on the shuffleboard table. And we would be grateful for anything that you can donate to help out the Western Maryland Food Bank. All right? Thanks, everybody. Cord and DelFest Lite, please welcome to the stage the legendary Del McCurry Band.
Oh, hello, hello. It still ain't fade away. And I'll tell you all are out still ain't fade away. Up here for a good weekend, I'll tell you. We're gonna have music today, tomorrow, next day, 3 weeks, I don't know. Oh, so the name of this is B chord, and we're going to start off in the key of B. B chord.
If you don't want me, I'll dry my tears and move on. If you don't want me, I'll dry my tears and move on.
You treated me just good for now. You don't want me, I forgot the words somehow.
If you don't want me, I'll dry my tears and move on.
If you don't need me, there's someone else needs me out there. She's kind and tender, and one day I'll meet her, I swear. So set me free while I've still got time. Don't try to hide your shame from my eyes.
If you don't want me, I'll dry my tears and move on.
Faded loves if you need a reason. Come out, your dreams are just out of season. The flame of love, well, you wouldn't understand. You hide it in your heart, you don't hold it in your hand. move on. Faded love, if you need a reason, come out your dreams are just out of season. The flame of love, well, you wouldn't understand. You hide it in your heart, you don't hold it in your hand. If you don't want me, if you don't want me, if you don't want me, I'll dry my tears and move on. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's all right. Taking me for granted was your first mistake, and that was the beginning of my last heartache. Then you added insult to my injury when you started treating me just as you please. Count me out of future plans you might be making. No more foolish chances am I taking. You play love's game too rough. As for me, I've had enough. 'Cause the going got too rough, so count me out. Things I thought important never bothered you, and you kept on till you killed all my love for you. Doing as you please became a part of you. You can't blame me now for walking out on you. Count me out of future plans you might be making. No more foolish chances am I taking. You play love's game too rough. As for me, I've had enough. 'Cause the going got too rough, so count me out. Yeah, man. All right. Oh, it's all right. Well, let's see. Good to see all you folks out here at B Chord, and I'll tell you. You know, I guess everybody's glad to get out in the open, you know, and just get cut loose, huh? Well, now this is actually on about the third show we've done outdoors this year, in 1921. I'm a little behind, ain't I? But anyway, we're going to try to entertain you for a little while here, and we're afraid it might rain. It could rain today sometime, so we thought we'd do a little short show for you now, and then later on we'll do another one. That way, in case it does rain. And also, we're going to bring a band out here. Now, we're going to do a tune. Let's see. We're going to do a little tune that... did I introduce anybody yet? I didn't, did I? I better start, or we'll never get it all done. You're an A, ain't you?
I'll try, man.
All right. Woo! Anyway, let's see. Enough talking. I'm going to introduce the fella playing the mandolin. He won the mandolin player years and years and years ago, and over and over and over he did. Little hand for Ronnie McCurry. Thank you, DelFest Lite, folks, and thank you, Dad. Well, let's see if I'm loosened up enough to do this. This is a tune entitled Dusty Miller.
been carrying the one that I love. Her beautiful body is still here on earth, but her soul has been caught above. Body and soul, body and soul, that's how she loved me, with body and soul. Of gold. Her eyes were blue as the sea. Her lips were the color of summer's red rose, and she promised she'd always love me. Body and soul, body and soul, that's how she loved me, with body and soul. Slow, the shadows will cover her face. Her last sun goes down as she's laid beneath the ground, and my teardrops
drops are falling like rain. Body and soul, body and soul. That's how she loved me, with body and soul. That's how she loved me, with body and soul. All right, we're getting wound up now, ain't we? You're getting prepared for tonight, and I'll tell you, even if it rains, it ain't going to bother us, is it? Let's see here. Would you like to give a welcome to this banjo picker? He's got a record out entitled The 5-String Flamethrower. Try saying that real fast. Oh, we've got a surprise, too, on this show. It's kind of a short show, but we've got a little surprise for you. We won't tell you about it now. Alan has got some details about it. We got a little bit of ooh there. Key is there. Let's give Key a hand back there. He's running our sound system for us. Good job, Key. Key, that was your note there. Woo, wherever it was, I can't find it now. You got it. Have a little hand for Rob McCurry on the 5. Well, let's see now, folks. Did you like that? That was a tune entitled The Foggy Mountain Breakdown, and a lot of folks liked that tune because it was in a movie one time, you know, by the great Earl Scruggs, and it's one of those tunes that just never dies. Right now, though, we're going to do a little tune about all the guitar pickers down in Nashville. Hope you like it. Nashville cats might clean as country water. Nashville cats play mighty fountain dew. Nashville cats been playing since as baby. Nashville cats get work before that too. Well, there's 13 pickers in Nashville. They can pick more notes than a number of mates on a Tennessee anthill. There's 1,352 guitar cases in Nashville. And anyone who unwraps his guitar cries with that, and I will. Nashville can play clean as country water. Nashville can play wild as Mountain Dew. Nashville can been playing since eggs, baby. Nashville can get work before that too. You might say I was a musical proverbial knee-high when I heard a couple new sounding tunes on a tube and it blasted me sky high. Then the record man said everyone is the Ellison record from Nashville, and up north there ain't nobody buys them. And I said, but I will. And it was Nashville cats play clean as country water. Nashville cats play wild as Mountain Dew. Nashville cats been playing since eggs, baby. Nashville cats get work before they're two. How about that fiddle break, huh? Well, there's 16,821 mothers in Nashville. All their friends play music and they end up tied to one of the kids will. Because it's custom made for any mother's son to be a guitar picker in Nashville. And I sure am glad I got a chance to say a word about the music of the mothers from Nashville. Nashville cats play clean as country water. Nashville cats play wild as Mountain Dew. Those Nashville cats been playing since eggs, baby. All the Nashville cats get work before they're two. Woo, you know, it's like I said, we haven't played much lately, and my lips are out of practice. My mind's working pretty good, and my guitar is playing pretty good, but my lips are out of practice. That's the only thing I can say.
Your tongue behind your eye, too.
Yes, Ronnie says, I got my
How'd you say that?
tongue caught behind my eye tooth and couldn't see what I was saying. Oh, let's see now. Would you like to hear a good fiddle tune? All right, here's the guy who can do it. Little hand for Jason Carter on the fiddle.
All right. It's on there somewhere. No, it's me.
Thanks, everybody. Oh, yeah, that was a rousing version of Katie Hill on the fiddle. Man, you're making it hard on the old man here, Jason.
It was just too fast still.
He likes to play fast. Y'all like it that way too anyway, don't you? Sure you do. But now try dancing to that, huh? We've got one more gentleman to introduce to you, and we're going to get him to sing you a song. And I wish you'd make him welcome. His name is Alan Bartram.
I'll have to figure it out. Thanks, everybody. Good to see you out there. The B number. All right, let's do the B number. Jason requested the B number.
Okay, hang on.
Making believe.
Not that B number. It's one called Teardrops in My Eyes. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
These heartaches now they're on their way. What makes you want to be that way? You cheated on me and you lied. You put teardrops in my eyes. I found out what they say is true. I hope someday that you'll be blue, and then you'll know, dear, why I cry with these teardrops in my I heard the rumors over town that someday you'd let me down, but I'll turn my head when gossip flies, 'cause it puts teardrops in my eyes. I found out what they say is true. I hope someday that you'll be blue, and then you'll know, dear, why I cry with these teardrops in my eyes. Well, I never thought you'd let me down, but now at last I understand. You broke our promises and vows, and you'll have to pay for it somehow. I found out what they say is true. I hope someday that you'll be blue, and then you'll know, dear, why I cry with these teardrops in my eyes. Thank you. All right now, teardrops in my eyes. Well, we don't want any teardrops here today, do we? You know, I said we've got a surprise for you folks. And it might be a surprise for this gentleman, too. I'm not sure. But Alan, you know, he's going to introduce a guy. And you tell him what now. I don't know what this guy's going to do for us here today. But you can introduce him, and if you need any help, well, I'll help you. Or if you need any hindrance, I'll hinder you, too. Okay. Yep. Well, Dill, it turns out... They're not ready. Yeah, it already happened. But we'll make a little announcement anyhow. It already happened, yeah. Okay. Dave Brumberg and Marissa, newly engaged couple out there. Everybody give it up for Dave and Marissa. That's right. Congratulations, you two.
So now they proposed, and I didn't even get to see it. Shucks. Why don't you, let's make them do it again. You want to do it? A recreation, yeah. It may be better the second time. You never know.
Well, let's see. Since we can't do that proposal, or whatever you call it, is it a proposal? I guess it was, yeah. See, I didn't get to see it, so I don't know if it was a proposal or not. Well, this is the time of the show anyway where we do requests, and I heard Streets of Ball. Oh, there's Chuck. He's from over there in, way up on the mountain there, Frostburg, yeah. On the mountain, I don't know what to do first now. What's that back there?
Big Blue.
Big Blue Rain. No, let's not sing that. We don't want no rain here. That was a good song, and we always do it when the sun's shining. What key was we going to go in? Yeah, let's do. Any folks here from Baltimore? Hey! All right. We've got to do it for you, and also Chuck, and right there his buddy, his name escapes my mind right now. Riggleman. Yeah, that's a lot easier to remember than Del. I'll tell you. Good to see you, Riggleman. Great fans, I'll tell you. And he always, at DelFest, he usually requests this certain song. And I always have to, She Can't Burn Me Now. And I have to have a teleprompter here before I can do that one. But this is for all you folks from Baltimore. Take my woman where she longed to be. We left our friends and all our kin back there in Tennessee. Thanks, guys. I bought those one-way tickets that she was begging for, and they took us to the streets of Baltimore. Her eyes, they shone with laughter when she saw those city lights. She said the prettiest place on earth is Baltimore at night. A man feels proud to give his woman what she's longing for, and I kind of like the streets of Baltimore. Job. I ran an old machine. I bought a little cottage in a neighborhood serene. When I'd come home from working late with all my muscles sore, she'd drag me through the streets of Baltimore. I gave anything to take her back to what she used to be. And I guess she loved those city lights more than she loved me. So I'm heading home on that same train that brought me here before, while my baby walks the streets of Baltimore. Same train that brought me here before, while my baby walks the streets of Baltimore. Well, I used to play those Baltimore streets down there. I didn't play the streets, I played the clubs on the streets. And there's a lot of them in that town. And, you know, bluegrass was a big thing. It still is in Baltimore. But back in the 50s and 60s, man, it was really big. The first bluegrass band to ever play Carnegie Hall, except for this, yes, he's got the answer over there. Except for some of the city bands up there in New York, you know, but they didn't class themselves as hardcore bluegrass. But this hardcore bluegrass band played Carnegie Hall and also did a United Artists album. And it was Earl Taylor and the Stony Mountain Boys playing the bars of Baltimore, the streets of Baltimore. Now I don't know what to do. What? I've endured. Ooh, that's hard. That's pretty hard, that I've endured. Maybe we can go off of that, okay? See here. What time? Anybody? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, I want to do this. Now, I forgot my time here. It's my watch is working. It's time to bring out some guys. Let's see now. Am I right about this? Is it okay? All right, it's okay. I bet you don't know what I'm talking about, do you? Neither do I. But we want to bring these guys out. We've known these gentlemen for years and years, and they have such a great harmony and great singing and great picking, and they're just unique. They're unique in their style, buddy. So I want you to make them welcome if they're ready. The Gibson Brothers. How about that, huh? Now we're going to play one together, and then when we get done with this song, me and my band are leaving. That's Eric Gibson. That's Lee Gibson over there, and we're going to do a song we all know.
What's up, guys? Hey, man. What y'all doing?
They're introducing each other to each other.
We got more coming on. Hang on.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, look, that ain't Mike Barber. That is Cody Kilby. You know him, don't you? That's Mike Barber there.
Do you mind if I move this? No, you can move that. Hey, Mike, you should. Yeah, who's kicking this? I don't think they do. You and Del sing some too, right? Sure.
Heart is weary. I'm wondering if I'm wrong or right. Still think about you though you left me. I wonder where you are tonight. Yep. That old rain is cold and slowly falling upon my window pane tonight. And though you love me even colder, I wonder where you are tonight. You broke my heart, you never loved me, although you often said you cared. And now you've gone to find another, someone who'll know the love I share. That old rain is cold and slowly falling upon my window pane tonight. And though
tried to smile with all my might, but you could see the pain within me that lingers in my heart tonight. Yeah. That old rain is cold and slowly falling upon my window pane tonight. And though your love's even colder, I wonder where you are tonight. That old rain is cold and slowly falling upon my window pane tonight. And though your love's even colder, I wonder where you are tonight. Now!
The Del McCurry Band. Well, that's going to be fun to follow. I think my brother just quit after singing with Del. He's not going to sing with me ever again. So you're going to be right up on me right there. Yeah. So we're going to use Del's setup up here on stage. It's not what we normally do, but we want to get in as much music as we can before things might happen in the sky. So nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen. You want to take one raindrop there?
I get shared a lot. I moved over to shared a lot.
Thank you. I think so. So I'll take this side with Cody.
So I am singing on a different mic than you?
You don't have to.
Maybe I should raise this up a little bit, huh?
Ready now? Are you ready?
B-Chord DelFest Lite. Please welcome to the stage, before the rain hits us, the Gibson Brothers.
Yeah.
One raindrop fell into the river. That's all that heaven would allow. One raindrop fell into the river. It's a different river now. One flower bloomed in the meadow where no flower had ever bloomed before. In a field of gold under a blue sky. And now I'm not lonely anymore. Reach up.
Now one moonbeam shine through my window. It lit up the room and I could see. And it turned the darkness into diamonds. And that's what your love has done to me. One raindrop fell into the river. That's all that heaven would allow. One raindrop fell into the river. It's a different river now. One raindrop fell into the river. That's all that heaven would allow. One raindrop fell into the river. It's a different river now. It's a different river now.
Sorry to ruin the party. Sorry, man.
Thank you. Well, thank you, Jason Carter, for that. Just like on the record, right? How's everybody doing? We're the Gibson Brothers, and great to be here with you. Sure, I guess. So are you going to sing with me now, even though, you sang with Del? Was that second chorus a letdown when I did the harmony?
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, I know.
Just waking up is killing me. Still tastes last night every time I breathe. And this shirt I'm wearing, it ain't mine. It's covered in homemade wine. I got one shoe on and the other's gone. Can't figure out whose couch I'm on. And I look for clues, but there's no sign. They've been washed away by the homemade wine. It's homemade wine, homemade wine. It ain't fancy and it ain't fine. It will get me every time. Can't leave alone that homemade wine. You can never tell what to kick it off. Could be a little pull just to help a cause. And then some more to ease my mind. And I lose a day to the homemade wine. It's homemade wine, homemade wine. It ain't fancy and it ain't fine. It will get me every time. Can't leave alone that homemade wine. Now I'm a lying here with the bottle dry. A wet cloth stretched across my eyes. And I swear you off yet another time.
Can't leave alone that homemade wine. Can't leave alone that homemade wine.
Sorry about that last week. Cody hit a lick and I wanted to let him finish. Hey, thank you, thank you. Did Robbie play a banjo instrumental? Did he play an instrumental? Yeah, Robbie already did one. We can't do any more banjo songs this weekend. All right, we can do one more. All right.
Yeah. This song written by the great Tony Trishka, and tried to do it justice. Learned it when I was a kid and relearned it during the pandemic. So.
Yeah. Ready, guys? Yeah. One called Strawberry Plains. So how many of you guys seeing us for the first time here at Lite? There's a bunch of you. Well, let me introduce these fabulous people up here and my brother. On a mandolin, he's one of the best guitar players I've ever been around in my life, and I like to humble him by not letting him play it. No, he's agreed to step in and play some mandolin with us here today and some other instruments. That's the great Cody Kilby from the Traveling McCurries. And back there on the upright bass is a guy that's been with us for going on 30 years, 27 or 28 years. That is Mr. Michael Barber, the the bane of the Adirondack Mountains. And my brother Eric and I, we grew up in northern New York State, way up on the Canadian border. And we love this place right here. B-Court is awesome. I like agribusiness, and they seem to be doing all the right things. Being former farm boys ourselves, we like what they're doing. Do a little song we wrote with Sean Camp.
How you doing?
It's called Something Coming to Me. I've been a poor boy all my life. I never had much that I could call mine. My mama told me, son, you know there ain't no guarantees. But ain't I got something coming to me? Daddy plowed the fields and he worked the land. He said the crop don't always turn out like you planned. But following behind, I learned just what a man was supposed to be. Ain't I got something coming to me? Lord, I don't know how to pray, but I need some help today. I'm asking you to send some down my way. I'm on my knees, and ain't I got something coming to me? Once upon a time, I held a pretty girl's hand. I guess I never really was her man. The road of love just winds on by me, and I don't know where it leads. But ain't I got something coming to me? Lord, I don't know how to pray, but I need some help today. I'm asking you to send some down my way. I'm on my knees. Ain't I got something coming to me? Ain't I got something coming to me? Thank you so very much. What's that? Ah, he's got a little cater on his wrist back here. It would take Del McCurry singing to draw something out of the ground from below after 17 years. You got one picked out over there? All right. I'll do whatever you want to do, Eric, because that's the kind of guy I am.
We are so happy to see you and to be seen by anybody. Isn't this fun?
Ah, what'd you say?
I said I missed everybody. And everything. Missed you even. Saw you about 5 times in a year.
I know. If you see me shaking my hands, my wife's had me painting. So please, go to live shows now that things are opening up so I can get back on the road. I don't like to paint. I can't hide at home anymore.
Well, my daddy went away, had to go and get his pay on the highway. But he never came back, he must have got off track on the highway. Now mama won't let me go like that old so-and-so on the highway. I'm looking down below, Lord, Lord, I wanna go on the highway. Oh, up in the mountain there, all I do is dream and stare at the highway. I wanna run downhill and find my thrill on the highway. Car lights so bright, that's where I'll be tonight on the highway. On the highway. Find a future, find a girl, I'm gonna see that big old world on the highway. If it's a little bit dumb, I'm gonna ride my thumb on the highway. And when mama goes to sleep, pray the Lord my soul to keep on the highway. Car lights so bright, that's where I'll be tonight on the highway. On the highway. Car lights so bright, that's where I'll be tonight on the highway. On the highway. Hey, Cody.
What's that?
Thank you, Cody Kilby on the mandolin.
You did better than I did that time. You want to do something different? And that we grab? One more. You guys are awesome. So yeah, we didn't play very much during the whole pandemic. We got together a few times, and Eric and I live about 3 hours apart now, and So it was really cool to start getting out and playing again. But I think this whole pandemic was it's tough on everybody, but I know my kids, it was very tough on them being teenagers. And my daughter in particular, she is going to be turning 15 in about a month. And when she's a little baby or a toddler into a young girl, she's very, very shy. You look at her at all and she'd kind of almost cry. But she grew out of that and got very active and somebody who does things. I tend to be more of a guy who doesn't do things all the time. She experiences life. And so when the pandemic hit, she didn't get to be the lead in the school play that she was supposed to be, and just a lot of things. And this is a song I wrote for her. It's called 1 Minute of You. Now, babe, I know there comes a day, but I don't want to give away 1 minute of you. I see your eyes so big and bright, giving everything all your might. You got your heart in all you do. And I know that wanting to won't stop time, but I wish it would. And I would be on every little hill you climb if I only could. My love you can't outgrow. I hope you realize you are the shiniest of the stars the sky will ever show. And I know that wanting to won't stop time, but I wish it would. And I would be on every little hill you climb if I only could. Now, babe, I know there comes a day, but I don't want to give away 1 minute of you. Nice job. Nice job. Thank you very much.
I like my fire.
So we're going to bring up a DelFest favorite right now to do some songs, and looking forward to this. Please welcome Dre Anders to the stage.
Yeah.
Come on up, Dre. Oh, my lyric sheet? Awesome. We got to put this where we can read it.
She is such a great person and such a great singer, and happy to have you here, Dre.
Oh, thanks, Eric. Hey, everybody.
Say hi to Dre.
Yeah. We will try not to mess you up.
Oh.
What do you want to do first? This one?
Yeah.
So way back yonder, before the pandemic,
Yes,
we recorded this.
we did. We recorded this, before the pandemic, and I needed some harmonies. And I love these guys. I love singing with them, and they're just amazing musicians, and their voices are awesome. So I got them to sing with me, and we're gonna do it here.
Helplessly hoping. He says the wrong title. He misled you. Yeah.
All right, I think we're ready.
Helplessly hoping her harlequin hovers nearby, awaiting a word, gasping at glimpses of gentle true spirit. He runs, wishing he could fly, only to trip at the sound of goodbye. Wordlessly watching, he waits by the window and wonders at the empty place inside. Heartlessly helping himself to her bad dreams, he wonders, did he hear a goodbye, or even hello? They are one person, they are two alone, they are three together, they are for each other. Stand by the stairway, you'll see something certain to tell you. Confusion has its cost. Love isn't lying, it's loose in a lady who lingers, saying she is lost, and choking on hello. They are one person, they are two alone, they are three together, they are for each other.
You want to do the James Cameron? Fast one, or you want to do?
Should we do fast one?
We could. We could change the banjos and all that. We could do. These days. Okay. These days. I'd like to do a song written by a 16-year-old Jackson Brown. I remember getting this my first, I was a little too young to really get into vinyl. When it came out, CDs were just coming into focus. And my college roommate, Chris Townsend, is here somewhere. He's right there. And I remember having this CD and listening to it when we lived on, what was that street? South Catherine Street in Plattsburgh. So never knowing that here I'd be, standing here singing for him today. But I used to listen to this. I got into the Allman Brothers and found this song through Greg Allman, and then went back into Jackson Brown. And I couldn't write when I was 16. I couldn't even write papers in school. So. Well, I've been out walking. I don't do that much talking these days. These days. These days I seem to think a lot about the things that I forgot to do for you. And all the times I had a chance to,
these days. Now if I seem to be afraid to live the life that I have made in song, it's just that I've been losing so long. Well, I'll keep on moving on. Things are bound to be improving these days. One of these days. These days I sit on a cornerstone. I count the time in quarter tone to 10. My friends, don't confront me with my failures, 'cause I've not forgotten them. Well, I've been out walking. I don't do that much talking these days. Nice singing, Greg. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Get brother to get the banjo back out. Grass it up. He loves that banjo. He brought it out. He found a clip of him playing on YouTube this morning, or on Facebook, I guess it was. And said, had to show me, listen how good that banjo sounds. He never says I sound great, but he's like, can you believe how good my banjo sounds?
Hey, how am I doing?
I say, yeah, in the right hands it would sound amazing. But, somebody had to play the banjo in our family, and I'm glad it was him. Singing as we rise. You got a bigger space over here than I have. He's got all that room. You can tell the star, he's got all his own room over there. Because he's got the McCurry hair. I don't have it. Cody and I have the same stylist. Yeah. Are you good?
Well, give me a second. Doesn't that banjo sound good?
That banjo sounded amazing right there. What, did you knock that out of the capo slot?
Now up on the mountain, my mother's singing. She's laughing and shouting, and her sweet voice is ringing. Ain't no mind the dark and stormy skies. My mother is singing. She's singing as we ride, and she's singing as we ride. Oh, she's singing as we ride, as we ride. Heading to the pinnacle, singing as we ride.
with powerful teachers that pay no mind to dark and stormy skies. My sister's preaching, she's preaching as we rise, and she's preaching as we rise. Oh, she's preaching as we rise, heading to the pinnacle, preaching as we rise. Hold on your hats. And up on the mountain, my mother's singing. She's laughing and shouting, her sweet voice is ringing. Ain't no mind the dark and stormy skies. My mother's singing, she's singing as we ride, and she's singing as we ride. Oh, she's singing as we ride, heading to the pinnacle, singing as we ride. Thank you. Nice singing, you guys.
Jamie Taylor? Do that Taylor too.
That's the one I don't play. That's the one I don't play on.
You don't play on it. Let's just stay up here and lend support.
I'm gonna look back.
Just put out the vibe. Put out the vibe.
Gonna do another one that we recorded together, and that hasn't come out yet because of COVID, but it will. So this is a James Taylor tune.
Well, the sun is surely sinking down, and the moon is slowly rising. This whole world will still be spinning round, and I still love you. So close your eyes. You can close your eyes, it's alright. I don't know no love songs, I don't sing the blues anymore, but I can sing this song. You can sing this song when I'm gone. Well, it won't be long before another day. Oh, we're gonna have a good time. No one's gonna take that time away. You can stay as
sing this song when I'm gone.
Yeah. Nice job, Dre.
Let's do that crowd thing.
Great singing. What a beautiful singer. The Gibson brothers started a record right before the pandemic began and did about half of it, and then we finished recording the rest of it in February. Is she leaving? You want to sing harmony on this? I'd love to have you. But we started with Jerry Douglas producing, so it's I think it's gonna be a really cool record. She really hates this song. So Jerry just asked for a bunch of material. So Eric and I sent everything that we'd written that we hadn't recorded over the past 20 years or so, and this one's about 20 years old, and he chose it.
Have you ever had a lover walk away on you? Giving every bit of life you had to someone new. If you can't stop crying no matter what you do, yeah, and I feel the same way as you. Like dying when each day is through? Do you want her even more when it comes back new? If the world won't end when you want it to, then I feel the same way as you. If it's clear there's nothing here that still feels right, there's no one to love, no one to hold you tight, well then I think it's fair for me to say it's true. I feel the same way as you. That you can't undo? Do you ever want to run and hide and you just can't move? If ever thought you have these days turns out blue, then I feel the same way as you. If it's clear there's nothing here that still feels right, there's no one to love, no one to hold you tight. If you never thought you'd be the kind to quit the fight, well then I think it's fair for me to say it's true. I feel the same way as you. I feel the same way as you.
Dre Anders. Thank you so much, Dre.
Thanks, guys.
Sure. All right. So how we hanging in out there? A little damp but undeterred? It's a big word for Eric to understand. I said undeterred. Actually, my brother used to be an English teacher, so I'm sure he knows that word.
This is written by Chris Henry. I don't think he lives too far from here.
Yeah, probably
Chris
not.
Henry.
That thing won't stay in tune for you, huh? It's Ronnie McCurry's mandolin, no wonder. Ronnie likes Eric better than he likes me. I don't know why.
Because I'm respectful. I'm respectful to you.
Probably.
Well, I'm a walking west to Memphis. I move along easily. I take one foot in front of the other. I got my baby waiting there for me. And I'm a walking west to Memphis, Memphis, Tennessee. Well, I'm from down around Nashville. Ramble all around, but I go where the cash will. I gamble in your town. I've been down and out, been up and about. I've been where the luck's been found. But my truck broke down and ran it into the ground, and I'm still a Memphis bound. I'm a walking
little slower than last time, maybe just a little bit?
A little bit. Yeah, I was a little fast.
Yeah, I couldn't get all the words in high.
Are there any Jimmy Martin fans out there in the audience? I love Jimmy Martin. He was kind of a bad boy of bluegrass. We loved him for it. Lee wants to be a bad boy, but...
Well, I don't want to be a bad boy, but I think there's a need for a bad boy, and I'll fill the void if it's left open.
You ready? Where's that film?
Sure, that's a good one. Sounds good to me.
I'd like to do one now that I wrote several years ago now. And we hope you enjoy it. Love the way Cody's playing that mandolin over there. He's a talented dude, isn't he? Ready?
1, 2, 3.
in my mind, it's a better time. Now I'm accused of living in the past. Maybe it's so, but I've been there before, where nothing will surprise me, good or bad. And the bad I can just ignore. Oh, I'm frozen in time, in my mind, it's a better time. And my clothes don't fit the fashion of the day. That's alright, nobody's watching anyway. And I don't know the trendy things to say, but it's cool, I get by okay. Oh, I'm frozen in time, in my mind, it's a better time. And maybe if I let myself believe that I matter here, then I will. But that could be a tangled web indeed. I'm a dinosaur and I feel chill. Oh, I'm frozen in time, in my mind, it's a better time. Oh, I'm frozen in time, in my mind, it's a better time. Thank you.
Ring the bell. That's it, Keto. See, we want to finish or something, right? We want to attempt to finish anyway. Yes, sir. We didn't run this one by you. Hope you like it. It's great.
All alone, here I stand, heart and held, chin in hand, wondering what will I do without you? Did I know, did I see, did I drive away from me? Did I cause her to be so untrue? Well, the way she done me, it ain't fair. Think I'm losing all my hair. Pay the price for the life that I choose. It's a red letter day for the blues. Well, you were young, you were wild, you were nothing but a child. You were sweet as a honeysuckle tree. For I saw before I know, took a young man, turned him old, then we rode down the road to misery. Well, the way she done me, it ain't fair. Think I'm losing all my hair. Pay the price for the life that I choose. It's a red letter day for the blues. Well, the way she done me, it ain't fair. Think I'm losing all my hair. Pay the price for the life that I choose. It's a red letter day for the blues. Oh, it's a red letter day. Well, it's a red letter day. It's a red letter day for the blues.
Oh boy, I hadn't gone for that note in a year and a half.
Thank you.
Wow, I hadn't gone for that note in a year and a half. It was almost there. Almost got it. Nah. Yeah, sure. Humidity. Well, you might think that it's long ago, but I can still see the black smoke roll. Back before 1959, back before they tore up the railroad line. There used to be, there was timber here, and so we took our teams to the woods and cleared enough to keep all the debts on time. Back before they tore at the railroad line. Before the big trucks and the highway, the world came down those tracks in my day. Life was a little different in my prime. Back before they tore at the railroad line. Once we had a thriving railroad town. We had our own post office and kids running round. There were brand new houses and one was mine. Back before they tore at the railroad line. But one day all of that timber's gone. And when profit dies, it don't take long to board the station and Thank you very much. That's one that I wrote a long time ago. You guys are hardcore. Look at you all. I love you. Well, it makes no difference where I wander, no matter what I say or do, 'cause I can't outlive this memory of you. And I cry, dear, when I think of you. Somehow you wouldn't let me love you. The plans we made have gone astray. Instead of being blue and lonely, I just think I'll go away. It seems that we both could have been happy if things had only turned out right. From now on, I'll think each day about you, and I'll dream of you, dear, every night. Somehow you wouldn't let me love you. The plans we made have gone astray. Instead of being blue and lonely, I just think I'll go away. I just think I'll go away. That's no Stanley Brothers number there. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wow. Who yelled that out? I don't think I can hit that anymore. I'm getting old. She's yelling at farmer or other side of town. He just goes, whoa. When I mention that song, he's a coward now. You know that. We did hear a request for this next one. About what? He's a little thing. We haven't done that in a while. It's in B. Tenor? You'd rather not?
I don't know if it's great in B.
Okay, all right. It's in B. I'm not great in either.
Thank you so much. It's been a while since we've done this song, and it's been a while since we've done any songs, really. But I heard somebody asking for this one. This is one that I wrote about the way we grew up on a dairy farm in northern New York. And I'm honored. Not that I need any reminder to think of my dad, but I never will not think of him with this song. It's called Farmer Yesterday.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sideburns a little long, red man hat and country songs on AM radio. And a pickup truck behind the cows,
driving them to pasture. I miss those morning songs. Seated to the right hand of a hard-working man, with our backs against the border every day, staring at the mountains to the south, I'd fill my mouth for breakfast on that farm of yesterday. We'd see our mother smile, light the whole place all the while, the good times and bad. Happy with her lot in life and proud to be a farmer's wife, it makes me kinda sad. I think our father always felt like he had let us down. The times were tough and farming wouldn't pay, but he should know we saw him as a king, and we still do. Memories of that farm of yesterday. They build bigger now, they got more land, they got more cows. Maybe they have found a better way. It's hard to say, but I miss that old farm of yesterday. Day, tired from dreams of piling hay and picking stubborn stones. Now 30 years and miles away, that farm of yesterday has not left me alone. I think memories make a man, he will always be, and I'm not sure what I am trying to say. But if there's anything that I can add to this old world, it's thanks to that old farm of yesterday. They build them bigger now, they got more land, they got more cows. Maybe they have found a better way. It's hard to say. I miss that old farm of yesterday. Thank you.
Good, good. How about what's that? Wishing well. Okay. Key of D. Key of D. Key of D. I'll see if I can remember the lyrics. It's been a while on all of those. The sun was just out too. That one looks like a Crown Royal bag over here. You notice that one? I'm drawn to that tinge. Doesn't it look like one? The velvet? Yeah. That one? Thank you all for being great troopers sitting out there. I went down to the wishing well, baby, got the quarter and watched it fall. Closed my eyes and crossed my fingers for what I wanted most of all. What I wanted most was your love, the love so fine and fair. But the wishing well ain't working, 'cause you don't seem to care. Wishing well ain't working, oh, there must be something wrong.
and I'm a sinking like a stone. I went down to the wishing well, baby, but there must be something wrong, 'cause the man who owns that water. This is why you don't sing songs you can't remember. We'll get the chorus. That's what they say, don't bore us. Just get to the chorus. Like a stone. No, the wishing well ain't working, and I'm sinking like a stone. Got you half a song there on that request. I know we did. Thank you very much. Sure. Well, she's long, Lord, she's tall, she's 6 feet from the ground. She's long, she's tall, she's 6 feet from the ground. She's telling me she ain't no hand-me-down. Oh, lady ho, you're a lady ho, you're a lady.
Yodeling Lee Gibson.
Good. Thank you very much. How many? What's the next one in here? What's that? 5 more, you said? No. You want to do 2 more or 1 more? Guys, we're going to do 1 more. Yeah, are we doing good on that? We can play as long as we want.
That could take a while.
Well, in that case, we're going to do a few more. Dell's going to do another set after the storm. And we'll stay with you for a little while here. That's all right. I thought, I was going by what I was reading backstage. I thought we were done. I thought they wanted us out of here, but not off the hook yet. I'm glad not to be off the hook. If we're off the hook for a while. If we're off the hook, yeah, we've been off the hook for 18 months. That's no fun. Yeah, why not? Oh, I thought that, okay.
Let's get a good old groove on this.
Cody, you all set? We'll do this for Dell, who's bone dry backstage right now.
What a difference a day makes. How could the whole thing fall apart? You were my pride and joy, and now you left me in the dark. Goodbye, happiness. I never thought I'd born to break. Yesterday you loved me. Oh, what a difference a day makes. Who knew 24 hours had the power to make me blue? Turn the world so wrong that I can't go on no matter what I do. I wanna fall real deep in a dream and sleep where there ain't no truth. And pretend today is yesterday and I still had you. What a difference a day makes. How could the whole thing fall apart? You were my pride and joy, and now you left me in the dark. Goodbye, happiness. I never thought I'd born to break. Yesterday you loved me. Oh, what a difference a day makes. Well, if I'd seen signs that things weren't fine, I'd have done my best. I'd have walked the time, marched right in time to your request. You say I'll be fine, just give it time, that's what I need. Whatever tomorrow, just filled with sorrow's all I see. What a difference a day makes. How could the whole thing fall apart? You were my pride and joy, now you left me in the dark. Goodbye, happiness. I never thought I'd born to break. Yesterday you loved me. Oh, what a difference a day makes. Goodbye, happiness.
contents out of it, please.
Darkest hour, why not?
Yeah. Put you in charge of that one.
This is indeed. Yeah, I keep away up on this one. You guys mind if we do another new one for you? Don't get too excited. It makes us think you don't like the old stuff.
I just like standing on stage and playing music for real people. So it's not. Lee wrote this one. I love this song. It's called My Darkest Hour.
When the worst I fear's in front of me, and when all my strength I don't believe, when all else fails and doesn't do, in my darkest hour, I reach for you. And now when life is bright and sailing by, I do realize how little I to count each blessing. This is true. In my darkest hour, I reach for you. This world can make us all feel small. There's times I feel I don't fit at all. And when the losing end is nothing new, in my darkest hour, I reach for you. In my darkest hour, I reach for you. Thank you. Sing some country, man. Sing some. Why not? Oh, yeah, remember who you are. Wow.
Tried to tell you the best I could. Some days I fell short, but most are pretty good. Now as I watch you leave to find your shining star, you get there, remember who you are. Some will tell you everything you want to hear. And some will make you question all that you hold dear. Remember what you learned on this little farm. And don't forget, remember who you are. I can see you going places I have never been. And you might wind up winning hearts that I could never win. And no matter where you're going, whether near or far, don't forget, remember who you are. No, I haven't always told you when I thought you shined. It's better to let others brag on what was mine. I thought it would prepare you for when life gets hard. And it will, remember who you are. I can see you going places I've never been. And you might wind up winning hearts that I could never win. And no matter where you're going, whether near or far, you get there, remember who you are. Oh, I can see you going places I have never been. And you might wind up winning hearts that I could never win. And no matter where you're going, whether near or far, you get there, remember who you are. Don't forget, remember who you are.
Thank you. That's one of Brother's songs there.
I like the country sounds.
Why don't you pick one here? Yeah, let's try. We haven't lost the whole crowd yet. You playing an instrumental will certainly draw them all back in. We played last night at this place that had goats and sheep. Every time he brought the banjo out, let me back up. He brought his banjo out to play an instrumental, and the crowd went nuts. So I thought, heard this sound like, yeah! Thought there people were really into his banjo playing. And then I realized there's a sheep and a goat behind us. And they were going, ah! Every time he would play that thing, all night.
I'm going back to that place just to take video of it. I'm going
He
to play different tunes and see how they respond.
They're like, hey, we're having a good night here, just chewing our cuds. And you make all this racket, right? Ready, boys? These strings are so high right now. I like being closer. Huh? Yeah, it's like my armpits. sheep were right. Tell me something to sing.
Help my brother.
Oh, yeah, help my brother.
Yes, I'm going to call the
Help him. He's over there.
Just give me ideas, you know? Throw ideas out there.
I wish he was straight.
Can we sing it?
Ready?
Woke up this morning and the first thing I did, I got tired of living like I'm already dead. All day it's TV and a telephone. I've been more selfish than a dog with a bone. I'm gonna turn over a brand new leaf. I'm gonna work harder, I'm gonna dig deep. I found a purpose, you know, I got me a plan. Starting today, I'm gonna do all I can. Do all I can to help my brother whenever he's in need. Do all I can for any other. That's what I do for me. Yeah. Call it compassion or charity, but I call it living like living should be. When you feel the power of a helping hand, you'll wanna join me. I'm gonna do all I can. Do all I can to help my brother whenever he's in need. Do all I can for any other. That's what I do for me. Yeah. We held on. Two in the ground. Thank you. Thank you, guys. A lot of these we haven't done in a long time, so I'm never going to remember them unless I sing them again. So. Here's I love DelFest, and I write a lot. Eric writes a lot, but I've written two of my favorite songs that I've ever written. I wrote at DelFest, so I'll do one of them right now. In the ground, not many years ago, a belly full they'd grow in the ground. In the ground, as long as they were able, they're playing for the table in the ground. In the ground, like their parents did before, blood and sweat they poured in the ground. In the ground, they lived a
line. Worked and made a home in the ground. In ground like no other, with help from nature's mother. They fed this country, cities, and its towns. But in long, slow surrender, with profits getting slender, the family farm now often can be found beneath what some call progress in the ground. They've been running out of time in the ground. In the ground, that dream will be gone, 'cause it feels so damn wrong in the ground. In ground like no other, with help from nature's mother. They fed this country, cities, and its towns. But in long, slow surrender, with profits getting slender, the family farm now often can be found beneath what some call progress in the ground. Turn it over once more, in a casket we lower in the ground. In the ground, I watch my hero go home, and I cry o'er his bones in the ground. In ground like no other, with help mother. They fed this country, cities, and its towns. But in long, slow surrender, with profits getting slender, the family farm now often can be found beneath what some call progress in the ground. Save that for last, Eric. Let me do Dying for Something to Live For. But we're gonna do a couple more, guys, and saddest major. Saddest song. Loneliness falls all around, and it's almost got me down. Well, I guess when it rains, it pours, and I'm dying for someone to live for.
take too much more. I'm dying for someone to live for, and the weeping willow cries every time a good love says goodbye. I hear the tide coming in on the shore. I'm dying for someone to live for. I'm dying for someone to live for.
You guys have been great. We got to go long and play a few more tunes for you. Stay tuned, more to come. Thank you so much for being humans. We'd have played for the cicadas, but it was good to have our own species out there too.
Well, don't forget me, little darling, when I'm growing old and gray. Just a little thought before I'm going far away. For I'll be waiting on the hillside where the wild red roses grow. On the sunny side of the mountain where the rippling waters flow. And don't forget about the time we courted many years ago. Don't forget all those promises you made me and so. For I'll be waiting on the hillside for the day you will come. On the sunny side of the mountain where the rippling waters fall. Well, don't forget me, little darling, while I'm growing old and gray. Just a little thought before I'm going far away. For I'll be waiting on the hillside where the wild red roses grow. On the sunny side of the mountain where the rippling waters flow. Well, don't forget me, little darling, while I'm growing old and gray. Just a little thought before I'm going far away. Oh, I'll be waiting on the hillside where the wild red roses grow. On the sunny side of the mountain where the rippling waters flow. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
Hey, Cody. You got this? Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Where'd you go, man?
Okay, everybody, we got another set of Del coming up at 7:30. I think we're gonna get hit with some rain, so you might want to like chill in the brewery for a little bit, get a beer in there, and then we'll come back at 7:30 with Del, a full set. Yeah, I think we're gonna get hit with rain. All right, cheers, everybody.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
It was late one night in the heart of town. I was drinking all alone. Ran out of cash when I paid my tab, so I headed home. Night was black, the air was thick as I wandered past the bar.
Take my pain away.
My baby's got a talent she don't like to talk about. It sent her daddy to the pen and he still ain't got out. It runs in the family like some kind of burning fire. Her kin can get a free ride and it don't matter where they are. She hot-wired my hot plate, she hot-wired my coffee pot. I do believe she's hot-wired dang near everything I got. She climbed upon a ladder, hot-wired my ceiling fan. When she came back down to earth again, she hot-wired her man. Hot-wired, 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 Lord, I mean hot-wired.
Everybody here is out of sight. They don't bark and they don't bite. They keep dancing loose, they keep singing light. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling more than right. It's such a fine natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. All fun and we never fight. You can dance and stay uptight. It's supernatural.
Stitched wink of an eye and a hog-tied slap on the knee, all at the same time.
Homegrown and handsome, handmade and historic.
And he has an unpredictable undercarriage. Y'all settle down now. Shh. Thank you.
Said Red Molly to Jane, that's a fine motorbike. A girl could feel special on any such a light. Said James to Red Molly, my hat's off to you. It's a Vincent Black Lightning 1952. And I've seen you at the corners and cafes, it seems. Red hair and black leather, my favorite color scheme. And he pulled her on behind, and down to Knoxville they did ride. Said James to Red Molly, here's a ring for your right hand. But I'll tell you in earnest, I'm a dangerous man. I fought with the law since I was 17. I robbed many a man to get my Vincent machine. Now I'm 21 years, I might make 22, and I don't mind dying, but for the love of you. And if fate should break my stride, then I'll give you my Vincent to ride.
Such a diverse amount of music here. You know, you'll get your traditional bluegrass, you'll get your jam bands, you'll get, you know, such a wide variety of things that there's sort of something for everybody.
You look into the audience, you've got the young Del fans, the Del heads out there, and then you've got a lot of the traditional bluegrass fans as well, and it's a cool melting pot of people, and this is quickly becoming one of the best festivals that we play.
It's such a nice family vibe here. It's so relaxed. Such a great, just mellow scene of all ages.
It's family. It's a family reunion.
Go on, friends, and meet at the family reunion.
reunion if one of us blows somewhere with the wind. Go on with your meeting, your drinking and eating.
People get ready, there's a train coming. You don't need no baggage, you just get on board. All you need is faith, hear the diesels humming. Don't need no ticket, you just thank the Lord.
People get ready, there's a train of joy, picking up passengers from coast to coast. Love is the key, open up the doors and roll them. There's room for all among those loved the most.
People get ready, there's a train coming. You don't need no baggage, just get on board. All you need is faith, your diesel's humming. Don't need a ticket, just thank the Lord. There's no hiding place against the kingdom throne. People get the train of gold. Don't need no shoes, you just get on board. All you need is faith to hear the diesels humming. Don't need a ticket, no, you just thank the Lord. Don't need no ticket, you just thank the Lord. Are you gonna sing it with us? Here we go. People get ready, there's a train a-coming. You don't need no baggage, you just get on board. All you need is faith to hear the diesels humming. You don't need a ticket, no, you just thank the Lord. Don't need no ticket, you just thank the Lord.
In the most uncertain times, we cling to familiarity. We look towards the people, the places, and the things that bring us joy and peace. And while our normal is no more, and life feels different, some things remain unchanged. While we wait out this uncertainty, know that the spirit of Mountain Maryland, its people and their resilience, its communities and their authenticity, its landscape and its welcoming beauty, well, they have never disappeared. In fact, they wait. And when the time is right and we are ready to travel safely again, look to us, Mountain Maryland. Our arms are open, ready to welcome you back to the mountains like a long-lost friend.
Better not let her change the strings on your flat top guitar. She'll done have you electrified like some kind of rock and roll star. Can't wait to plug it in, can't wait to turn it on. We'll get this whole house rocking like the doggone Rolling Stones. Blue lights started flashing, I said, girl, you gone too far. When the police wasn't looking, she went in hot water police car. Well, her daddy's doing 8 to 10, but he left his 2 behind. Every night his lovely daughter likes to hot wire my mind. Hot wire, woo, hot wire, hot wire, Lord, I'm in hot wire, hot wire, hot wire, hot wire, yeah, I'm in hot wire.
It was late one night in the heart of town. I was drinking all alone. Ran out of cash when I paid my tab, so I headed home. The night was black, the air was thick as I wandered past the pond.
Greetings, I'm Bill Rudd, and we're all missing DelFest right now. I know me in particular, DelFest is, like Christmas and my birthday combined. But in Cumberland, we're really missing DelFest, and I'm on the board of the DelFest Foundation, and we're really missing DelFest because, over the years we've donated so much money to the community, and we do so much good for the community. So if you go to the DelFestFoundation.org's website, DelFestFoundation.org, you can donate there if you're able, and if you're not, we totally understand. What you can really do to help the festival this year is show your support online, show what you're doing, watching the stream from home, use the hashtag DelYeah if you want, just keep the DelFest spirit alive wherever you go, and we'll be here when you get back. When things clear up, when the storms pass, we'll be here to celebrate with everybody else. So peace, love, and DelYeah.
B. Cord and DelFest Lite, please welcome back to the stage bluegrass legends, the Del McCurry Band, everybody.
Oh, folks, it's dry up here. Thank you. Did you enjoy the Gibson Brothers? I did too. Yeah.
shade of blue. This ain't the first time I've seen the blue. This is the worst kind of pain I ever knew. It's a heartbreaking, love-taking, aching without you. Looking at a deeper shade of blue. For your touch, trying hard not to face the truth. Yearning with desire, burning like a fire, looking at a deeper shade of blue. This ain't the first time I've seen the blue. This is the worst kind of pain I ever knew. It's a heartbreaking, love-taking, aching without you. Looking at a deeper shade of blue. This ain't the first time I've seen the blue. This is the worst kind of pain I ever knew. It's a heartbreaking, love-taking, aching without you. Looking at a deeper shade of blue.
Thank you, thank you. You know, I'd like to say that I just realized just a little while ago that May 28th of 1981 was the first day that I stood on stage with my dad, 40 years ago today. And I was a young 14-year-old fella, and I'm proud to be standing here at 54 with my 82-year-old father and brother, and Jason and Alan.
Well, I'll tell you what now. He, through the years, you know, he won Manlin Player of the Year 8 years in a row, you know. He did. And he said, "Keep talking, Dad." Well, and we played, you know, of course, we play the IBMA every year, you know, and go to the awards show. And it started out in Owensboro, Kentucky. And that was in the 90s, I guess. And then we moved to Louisville, Kentucky, and had it there for several years. Got somebody here from Louisville, Kentucky. Do you have a baseball bat? And then we moved to Nashville, Tennessee, and we were there for, I don't know how long, you know. I lose track of time, but anyway, we stayed there for a while. But while we were in Louisville up there, Ronnie won the Manlin Player contest, or not contest. What do you call it? Award. That's it. And anyway, he won that Manlin thing that year, and Bill Monroe was in the audience, and he just took it straight out there and handed it to Bill Monroe, and Bill went like this and held it up just like that. Then he gave it to Bill Monroe. He gave it to him. Well, you know, Bill Monroe was the one that started the bluegrass mandolin playing. He was the first to do that. There was a lot of mandolin pickers who'd kind of tickle them a little bit, you know, but they never. I mean, Bill Monroe really went after it. He did. He made it an aggressive music, you know. Of course, he could sing some real pretty songs, you know, but most of the time he was the aggressor. I learned that by working for him. Let's see now. Oh, we've got a banjo picker here. How about a little hand for Rob McCurry on that thing?
Well, you know, we usually do a fiddle tune after Rob gets done, but I'll tell you what, we're going to call this bass player up here and let him sing you real pretty. Oh, we got the fan club right over here for Alan Bartram. Give Alan Bartram a hand right there.
Hey, thanks everybody. Do this song for my buddy Andy Graybill. Thanks for being here, bud. It's called I'll Break Out Again Tonight.
Slowly, the long day turns to night, and soon they'll turn off the prison lights. But in my cell I'm making plans to be at home with you again. These walls and bars can't hold a dreaming man, so I'll be home to tuck the babies in. They can chain my body, but not my mind. So I'll break out again tonight. The warden, he thinks I'm in for life. All he ever sees me wear are stripes. He don't know about my blue suit and my tie that I wear when I'm with you at night. These walls and bars can't hold a dreaming man, so I'll be home to tuck the babies in. They can chain my body, but not my mind. So I'll break out again tonight. Yes, I'll break out again tonight. Thank you.
Attaboy, Alan.
Thanks for the tie, Jay.
Alan Bartram is what? I heard a guy say something about Alan Bartram right over there. There you go. All right. Now that's you from up there in Milwaukee, right? Oh yeah, he come all the way down from Milwaukee, folks. I know a lot of you folks have drove a long way. And he's our good buddy over there, and we see him every year. And in between, we see him at shows just about all over the country, man. He's just everywhere. That's called. He's got a nickname, Chicken Man. Let's have a hand for Chicken Man over there, right there. What's that tune?
Chicken Reel. What about Chicken Reel in Washington? Chicken Reel.
Chicken Reel. That's what they were playing. I didn't know that. That's a real chicken right there. All right, now I'll tell you what. We want to hear. Do you like to hear something good from a fiddle player? He's got a lot of great fiddle tunes, and Yes, sir. He's a great one. He won Fiddle Player of the Year just about every year. If he puts his mind to it that year, he'll win every time. He put his mind to it one year. No, he didn't. He won several times, I'll tell you. Jason Carter, right there.
Lee Highway Blues. I had a request for Lee Highway Blues. Since we're in Virginia, we should do it. Haven't played it in a long time. That never stopped us before. Yeah, we're all out of practice, and you're getting ready to see how bad of or out of practice I am. Hey, thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Oh, you ought to hear him when he's practiced up. He's not practiced up, really.
I was a little lost, dude.
I don't know what to do here. You know what? We'll do a couple numbers and then we'll ask for requests. So just keep them up in your head, you know, if you got any. Okay? What do you think I'll do, boys, next? You got any requests?
How about the Dark Hour?
Yes. That they're live? What is that? Yeah, or that other one, you know. Well, yeah, we can do that. We'll do a little blues tune for you right now. This is a good slow one, you know. And how long will I keep these lonesome blues? How long has an evening train been gone? How long, baby, how long? Lonesome blues. How long has an evening train been gone? How long, baby, how long? Then I'd give it up, these mean old lonesome blues. How long has an evening train been gone? How long, baby, how long? Yeah. Ron said it smells like burnt toast. Anybody eating burnt toast? Smells pretty good. I missed my supper somewhere along the line. No, I'm just kidding. I had plenty to eat. Cold rain and snow? Well, all right. We'll do that. Let's see, I was going to sing something else, but you know, you made me mad. I'm not going to sing. But no, we're glad for the request. If you don't request songs, we don't know what to do. We're just standing here. We'd just be standing here looking at all of you. Oh, we've got some new songs now. Did we release our album? Okay, we've got a new album, and I didn't know if it was released yet or not, but we got a lot of new songs on that album. And of course, we haven't done any songs from the album before that for you folks. So we got a lot of songs we'd like to do, but we'll do what you want us to do. And this is one entitled "Cold Rain and Snow." Letting me out in the cold rain and snow. Rain and snow, oh, Lord. Letting me out in the cold rain and snow. Not this record that we haven't released yet. We're going to do you one from the record that we did release, 2019, 18. Swing Low, Sweet Chariot. I heard that. Do that again. Why, you could sing that your own self. You got that voice, buddy. Swing Low, Sweet Chariot. Okay, we'll do some gospel numbers. We'll do a bunch of them here in a minute, okay? I do this in key E. Well, this is a song that we had on that record I was just telling you about, and it's about a train, about a girl. And I don't know if trains and girls go together, but in this song they do.
1, 2, 3, and...
City of New Orleans, go rumbling past this old shack of mine. Yeah, the windows carry on and the timbers creak and groan. That old girl is well on down the line. Some people say it don't get cold in Memphis, but I've seen that old river freeze up tight. Yeah, she used to melt me down till she caught that southern bound. Crossed that bridge and left me cold as ice. That old train, all the way, all the good times, but the pain is here to stay. That old train is to blame for the bad times I'm living today. Well, if I could, I'd buy myself a ticket, check out every whistle stop that came along, cover every mile of track, and I'd bring my baby back. Put a happy ending to this song. Well, I don't know. Does anybody else got a request you'd like to hear? Woo!
Eli Renfro.
Oh, really? Okay. Jason said he heard one request. It was Eli Renfro. Now, this is about a ghost. This is about an old guy that... you hanging in there with us, are you? This song we recorded a long time ago. And this Eli guy, he's a bad guy, man. I don't know what he did, but he did... Oh, yeah, this guy said it. He got it. You got it. He killed his wife. That's bad. I guess he found that out sooner or later. Entitled Eli Renfro. Eli Renfro killed his wife with a long, sharp Bowie knife. He packed her up and he put her in the ground. Death by hanging must be his fate, and old Eli, filled with hate, put a curse on the entire town. Can't you hear, when the moon is bright and clear from time to time?
It's old Eli dragging chains.
I ain't moaning people's names. I just hope and pray he never thinks of mine. I rode late last night, the stars were out and the moon was bright. The wind was a-blowing, you could hear for half a mile. An awful sound came through the trees, it chilled my blood and shook my knees. The kind of a thing that'd make a man run wild. Can't you hear, when the moon is bright and clear from time to time?
It's old Eli dragging chains.
I ain't moaning people's names. I just hope and pray he never thinks of mine. Don't look back, I'm a-coming through, packing my things and I'm going far away. Well, it's said that you can't run away from a curse. Maybe this time I'll be the first. There ain't nobody here gonna make me stay. Can't you hear, when the moon is bright and clear from time to time?
It's old Eli dragging chains.
I ain't moaning people's names. I just hope and pray he never thinks of mine. I just hope and pray he never thinks of mine. I just hope and pray he never thinks of mine. What was that? Oh, smoking gun and something else. Oh, the Vincent. Okay, we'll do the motorcycle song for you before too long. But that lady wants to hear that song about a smoking gun. You want to hear that? All right. We might as well. We ain't got nothing else to do, have we? You folks are great. I tell you, we really enjoy picking and singing to you and talking to you. We sure do enjoy it. You know, we haven't had a chance to do this for a long time. I mean, the last live show we did last year was we played the Grand Ole Opry on a Tuesday night because we're members of the Grand Ole Opry there in Nashville. And they have shows like on Tuesday night and sometimes Wednesday, but always on Friday and Saturday. But it was March the 9th, and that was, after that, they shut her all down, and we just, you know, everybody had to go to the house and just prop her feet up. And I just took mine down a couple weeks ago. No, my wife wouldn't let me. She made me do all kind of work. Is she here? Oh, she's hid. I'll get it when I come off here, I'll tell you. This one titled Smoking Gun.
1, 2, 3.
I get a constant busy signal when I call you on the phone. I get a strong, uneasy feeling you're not sitting there alone. I'm having nasty, nasty visions Baby, you're in everyone. And I'm so afraid of gonna catch you with that so-called smoking gun. Maybe you want to end it. You've had your fill of my kind of fun. But you don't know how to tell me, and you know that I'm not that dumb. I put 2 and 1 together. You know that's not an even sum. And I know just where to catch you with that so-called smoking gun. Just like a drum. Now they've knocked me down and taken it, that still hot smoking gun. Now they've knocked me down, taken it, that still hot smoking gun. Oh, well, there you have it, the smoking gun. Which one?
You want to do the love song or you want to play something?
Well, we could do
Pick it
something
up a little, yeah.
You want to? Have you got any tunes that are kind of up and fast or whatever? Oh, I heard Beauty of My Dreams. I did pick that out from somewhere. Was it Baltimore? Hey, now look, you must not have been here earlier because we sang it. We sang all about Baltimore. We told the whole history of that town. Thanks for the request. What was that? Big, but you still want them big blue raindrops? No, if we do that, it'll start raining again. We don't want to do that. What was that one she wanted? Beauty. Oh, Beauty of My Dreams. This is a little tune I wrote one time. And there's a band called, it's a little small local band called Fish. Did you ever hear of them? They recorded this song, and that made me proud, I'll tell you. Every time I go to the mailbox, there'd be something in it for me. so fine. I cry, cry, cry. Can't get over her. I try. I'm blue, blue, blue. Should have known she never could be true. Well, I find didn't last very long. I find her house and neighbors say I'm wrong. The girl you seek don't live here anymore. Oh, the pain from me that lies in store. So all I have is a picture in a frame. She disappeared the same way she came. She made a wreck of me and I find she's out of sight but always on my mind. I cry, cry, cry. Can't get over her, though I try. I'm blue, blue, blue. Should have known she never could be true. That little tune there was entitled Train 45, Heading South. It's got words to it, but it's too fast to sing them. No, we're not high on the mountain yet. It's only up there further, you see. No, I'll get it for you. I sure will. I think I saw a buzzard come in my hole of my guitar here. I want to sing you a love song. Is that okay? I don't think we've sung any yet tonight, so... Well, would you like to hear it or not? Okay, here we go. Well, I'd like to send an orchid at the start of every day. For flowers show more beauty than words could ever say. You've done so much
for my world, till all I wanna do is try my best in every way to make love sweeter for you. A thousand special compliments I'd pay to you each day. Your ears would never tire of all the sweet things I would say. You never would be lonely, honey, you never would be blue. 'Cause my one aim in life would be to make love sweeter for you. You've given me the faith it took to make my dreams come true. That's why I want to live and breathe my every breath for you. Oh, you cleared the windows of my life, and now that I see through, I'll try my best in every way to make love sweeter for you. I'll try my best in every way to make love sweeter for you. Oh. Well, I don't know. How long we been up here? High on the mountain. What we do? High on the mountain? We're going to do some gospel too, huh? Let's see. Okay.
Sweet Appalachia.
Sweet Appalachia? Wow.
That's a good one for here, maybe.
Sure, we'll do that. All right. We had a request over there to do a song called Sweet Appalachia. Of course, now we're pretty close to the Appalachian Mountains, ain't we? Oh, we might even be in them, are we? You know, I should tune, boys. I think I would sound a lot better if I was in tune. Better? You'll have to bear with us. We're just joking around up here. Okay, now, Sweet Appalachia, here you go. I got that sweet mountain soul down in my bones. I can feel it when I sing them lonesome songs. I can tell by the way I feel that it comes from somewhere else. I got that sweet mountain soul down in my bones.
like a mountain range. And no matter where I might roam, these hills and hollows are my home. I've got that sweet mountain spirit down in my veins. Some people call me hillbilly. Some people call me mountain man. You can call me Appalachian. Appalachian's what I Appalachia all over me. Look at me, Appalachia is what I see. And no matter where I might roam, Appalachia is my home. Got that sweet Appalachia all over me. I got that sweet mountain soul down in my bones. I got that sweet mountain spirit down in my veins. I got that sweet Appalachian all over me.
Oh, what do we got? Sure. Or Billy. Oh, yeah. All right. Back in the good old days. This was a
Now, that's the way they used to do it when they'd have a square dance. They just have a banjo and a fiddle, and they just have those two instruments and some guy calling the square dance, you know. They didn't need no guitars or mandolins or bass fiddle. They didn't need none of that. See ya. A little sharp to me now. I'm just probably a little flat all over. Anyway, I want to do a song. Now, somebody requested this song, and it's entitled High on the Mountain, right? Okay. Well, I'd like to tell you a little story about that song. There's a lady named Olabelle Campbell Reed out there, and she played the Sunset Park along with her brother Elliot Campbell, and all the New River boys and girls, and she wrote a lot of songs, and this one is her song. And when I recorded it, I had Brother Jerry on that record with me, and he's here somewhere, and I want him to get ready to come up here on the next tune, if he will. He may be way out yonder in the parking lot somewhere, but he can make it here. He's a fast runner. High on the mountain. Down below, they were green just as far as I could see. And my memory returned, oh, how my heart did yearn for you and the day that used to be. High on the mountain, oh, wind blowing free, thinking about the days that used to be. Think of me, or if time has blotted out your memory. As I listen to the breeze whisper gently through the trees, I'll always cherish what you meant to me. High on the mountain, oh, wind blowing free, thinking about the days that used to be. Oh, yeah. You know, Olabelle, she wrote that, and I've recorded a lot of songs that she wrote back in the early 70s, you know. She wrote, oh, let's see, somebody requested a song a while ago that she wrote. I've Endured, thank you. Mm-hmm. That one, and what else? Let's see. Same Kind of Life, same. No, I wrote that. What are you talking about? I think that's the one I wrote. Well, anyway, it don't matter. It's only a song. I did This Kind of Life. Maybe that's the one you're thinking of. Oh, thank you. I love you too, man. Yes, sir. We love all of you. We sure do. Did you hear it? Thank you. Well, right now, I wish you would get together and give a great big hand to this gentleman here. We used to play the music a lot together. And my oldest brother played also with us. And, of course, he passed away a couple of years back. And I learned to play the guitar from my oldest brother, G.C. McCurry. And then I heard Earl Scruggs, and I wanted to play the banjo, you know. So G.C. said, that's fine. I'll play the guitar, and you play the banjo. So I played it for 10 years, got sick of it, and started playing the guitar again. Yeah. Hey, how about a hand for Jerry McCurry right here? That's him right there.
You'll have to forgive me. I just finished the sandwich.
Oh, he said he just now finished the sandwich. I'll have to forgive him. Well, now I'll tell you what, Jerry. I'll sing another one while you. Are you going to play?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Look, he'll play the bass and finish his sandwich. See, he can eat and play at the same time, but he can't eat and sing at the same time. Or I can't. I'll put it that way. But we'll get him to play a little bass fiddle for you, and he'll be ready to sing here in a minute. Whew, I'm out of breath. You might have to sing all the songs from now on. What do you think we ought to do?
What do you sing,
Oh, let's see.
Love affair. Cheap love affair.
Oh, you want to sing?
Oh, no, I don't want to.
Well, I'm going to give you a little chance to get your breath, and then we'll sing.
That's good.
Yeah, cheap love affair.
Let's do this kind of life. Somebody said that. Dark as the night. He can do that. Yeah, he'll sing that for you. But this lady, now this gentleman mentioned this song, This Kind of Life, and I wrote this and recorded it. So we'll do that and let Jerry warm up a little bit. Now, he hasn't played in a year either, so you got to forgive him, okay? If he misses a note on that bass, well, we'll all be mad. This kind of life. Oh, the rain keeps falling on my window. Oh, we shouldn't sing about rain. I forgot about that. Does it matter? Okay, we'll sing about rain then. Oh, the rain keeps falling on my window. These old blues are creeping in on me. This old road, it just keeps getting longer. This kind of life is not for me. The songs of love and life don't cheer me. My friends try to keep me company. I long for home, Mama and Papa. If I was there, my mind would ease. They run together. These old bones are tired and are running down. The dreamer and vision's getting smaller, and it's too late to turn my life around. The songs of love and life don't cheer me. My friends try to keep me company. I long for home, Mama and Papa. If I would have a memory. The songs of love and life don't cheer me. My friends try to keep me company. that bass player, huh? All right, we're going to get him to sing a song. Now, while I was singing that previous song right then, This Kind of Life, I happen to remember me and he and Dick Smith did a trio on that, on the record that I did, and I just slipped my mind there for a minute. We recorded in Roanoke, Virginia years ago. Yeah, you know where that's at, don't you? Yeah. But right now we're going to get Jared to sing. Now this is the bass player, and he's going to sing you one. What key are we in? C? All right. Do you want me to announce it? I can, I guess. Now this is a cheating song. I hope you don't mind. I sang you a love song a minute ago. She's not looking, huh? This is entitled A Cheap Love Affair.
Oh, I knew we loved each other the night that we first met. It just happened, there was nothing we could do. Let me stay with my children till they can understand that I love them and they know I love you too. Don't go so far away, love. Try and stay around, or losing you would be more than I could bear. Though I'm tied to another, I hope someday she'll set me free. But I don't want a cheap love affair. So, darling, please forgive me. Don't give me all this blame, for I know that it doesn't seem so fair. When I'm free, I'll make you happy if you'll only wait for me. But I don't want a cheap love affair. Don't go so far away, love. Try and stay around, or losing you would be more than I could bear. Though I'm tied to another, I hope someday she'll set me free. But I don't want a cheap love affair. Don't go so far away, love. Try and stay around, or losing you would be more than I could bear. Though I'm tied to another, I hope someday she'll set me free. But I don't want a cheap love affair.
Folks, will you help me do this one request? Tomorrow this fella turns 73 years old. Let's sing him happy birthday, will we? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jerry. Happy birthday
That don't sound like he's out of practice, does it? He's putting it right in there, I'm telling you. Boy, you know, we played a lot of days together. Well, we were together, and I played a show where you folks ever see Don Reno and Red Smiley on the tube there in Roanoke? They used to play every morning, I think, there. Well, I played a date with Don Reno and Red Smiley and Bill Harrell, I think it was. And, of course, Jerry was playing bass, you know. And so that following Monday morning, Don Reno called Jerry up and he said, hey, would you take a job with us, you know? Of course, they had a good bass player. So Jerry told me about it. He said, I don't know what to do. And I said, look, man, they're playing more than I am. Take that job, and I'll get another bass player, you know. So he took that job, and they swept the country, man, I'll tell you.
4 years he was there.
4 years he was with them, 68 to 72, I think. And they recorded a lot of records, and anyway, he's a guy that can do a triple slap on a bass when if he's a mind to. Now, he didn't want to do it tonight. He didn't want to show the rest of us up. So he did. But I'll tell you, now, he's a great bass player and great singer. We used to do a lot of duets together. Yes, let's do. We want to do some. Okay, we'll do that. And first, somebody wanted to hear over here. We'll do both of those. We'll do that one and Swing Low, Sweet Chariot. Is that what you said? We'll do that and get down on your knees and pray. We'll do that. Let's see now. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. brother. You better get out on your knees and pray. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out on your knees and pray. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out on your knees and pray. Can't you hear me say, oh, my sister, you better get out on your knees and pray. Get out, get out, get out on your knees and pray. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out on your knees and pray. Sinner man, can't you hear me say, oh, sinner man, you better get down on your knees and pray. Get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out on your knees and pray. Get out, get out, get out, get out. You better get out on your knees and pray. Oh, that's right. You know what? Could we do one from our record? We did a gospel record. And this is a quartet. You know, I had to tune the old guitar. Jace there was singing bass, and my bass string was not with him. And I knew it wasn't Jace.
It could have been me, though.
He's always on key.
It could have been me.
So I tuned this old string here down just a little bit, and I was right with him there. Now, see? Now I know what I can tune to. Your bass singing. Which one, Dad? What do you think? That one in... When some bright tomorrow with the saints I stand, I'll put on a crown and walk around all over God's promised land. Oh, what glory! Oh, what a wonderful day! I on that beautiful strand. I'll put on a crown and walk around all over God's promised land. There will be no dying, no more trouble or strife. We will live forever by the beautiful stream of life. When I join that chorus, heaven's happy band, I'll put on a crown and walk all around all over God's promised land. Oh, what glory! Oh, what a wonderful day! I'll join the song and the blood-washed throng while the ages roll away. When I get to heaven on that beautiful strand, I'll put on a crown and walk around all over God's promised land. What glory! Oh, what a wonderful day! I'll join the song in the blood-washed throng while the ages roll away. But when I get to heaven on that beautiful strand, I'll put on a crown and walk around all over God's promised land. I'll put on a crown and walk around all over God's promised land. Oh, you did? Oh, you did play that. Okay. What was that? Oh, we didn't do the motorcycle song, or did we? No. Oh, maybe we should do that. But look, folks, I'll tell you what, we have enjoyed being here with you folks. And now I'll tell you what, tomorrow there's a great show here for all you folks. So you got something great to look forward to tomorrow. Sunshine and beautiful music. That's what you have tomorrow. We have to leave, but we're coming back on the next day, on Sunday. And I'll tell you who's playing then, the Traveling McCurrys. Oh, I won't be with them, will I? Will I be with you? Oh, they'll probably drag me along. I don't know. But let's see. I don't know exactly who all the acts are, but you know, they're on your paper. I didn't have my glasses on, and I read it, and I didn't. What was that? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm going to sing you a little song now about a motorcycle and a red-headed girl. Said Red Molly to James, that's a fine motorbike. The girl could feel special on any such light. Said James to Red Molly, my hat's off to you. It's a Vincent Black Lightning 1952. And I've seen you at the corners and cafes, it seems. Red hair and black leather, my favorite color scheme. And he pulled her on behind and down to Knoxville let it ride. Said James to Red Molly, here's a ring for your right hand, but I'll tell you in a
I'm a dangerous man. I fought with the law since I was 17. I robbed many a man to get my Vincent machine. Now I'm 21 years, I might make 22, and I don't mind dying but for the love of you. And if fate should break my stride, then I'll give you my Vincent to ride. Called Sergeant McRae, for they've taken young James 80 for armed robbery. Shot and blast, hit his chest, left nothing inside. Come down Red Molly to his dying bedside. When she came to the hospital, there wasn't much left. He's running out of road, he's running out of breath. But he smiled to see her cry. Said, I'll give you my Vincent to ride. Said, James, in my opinion, there's nothing in this world beats a 52 Vincent and a red-headed girl. Now Nortons and Indians and Greaves won't do. Oh, they don't have a soul like a Vincent 52. And he reached for her hand and he slipped her the keys. Said, I don't have any further use for these. I see angels on aerials in leather and chrome, swooping down from heaven to carry me home. And he gave her one last kiss and died. And he gave her his Vincent to ride.
Well, you know, I'd like to do you a nighttime song. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's some towels. Anybody need a towel? Yeah, we might, mightn't we? Let's see here. Oh, I don't even have any sweat on me. I think the sweat was on that already. Here we go. Almost in tune. Daylight fades, the evening darkest falls. Do that again. No, not that. Daylight fades, the evening darkest falls. I thought that's what it was. That rebel yell over there got me excited. Here we go again. Daylight fades, the evening darkness falls. Trees look like creatures in shadows on the wall. I can see I might scare a woman who's out alone. Don't you worry none, 'cause I'd walk you home. It may seem a little spooky, but it's all right. Don't you worry now. It's just a night. It's just a night. Bats come out when the moon is in the sky. You hear a hoot owl in the distance, and you tremble inside. I forgot this song. I may have to do something else. When the moon is full, some say it's a sign from hell. Thanks, Ronnie. You could wind up a victim under some kind of evil spell. It may seem a little spooky, but it's all right. Don't you worry now. It's just a night. It's just a night. It's just a night. It's just a night. Wicked wind a-blowing makes shadows dance around. The cracks in the sidewalk look like snakes on the ground. You see lightning flash and you hear some thunder roar. You walk a little bit faster trying to make it to your door. It may seem a little spooky, but it's alright. Don't you worry now. It's just a night. It's just a night. It's just a night. Thank you. Thank you, folks. You know what? We need to thank Marty and B-Chord for this weekend. Let's give him a great big hand. He's done a lot of hard work here. And it's a successful music venue now. It really is. And it didn't take him long either. It didn't take him long. Did we do that? That's him right there. Let's give him a hand again, right? Did we do that? Moneyland? Should have tried. Yeah. I'm going to try a song. Now, if I forget this, you'll have to forgive me. But this song, we put out a record some time ago, and we had Middle America in mind, you know, when we did this. We called the record Moneyland. And of course, this is Moneyland. It's just according to who's got the money. Some of us don't, and they should have, I reckon. Let me try this chord. Pretty good, I guess. Moneyland, here we go.
I think so. 2, 1, 2, 3,
It's a pity to see when the land of the free turned out to be nothing but a free for all. If you got big dough, you're freer than most, cause your freedom goes up with the size of your bankroll. Now you can buy a judge or a bribe or a thug or a bomb or a shredding machine. You can buy your way through into and on to any ticket or TV screen. To money disease, a thing called greed. And it feeds on those who need the money most in Moneyland. Oh, and it's so funny if you ain't got the money in Moneyland. Now corporate crimes just do a little time, pay a little fine, and then you're in the clear. Murder and robbery caused by snobbery doesn't mean a thing, it just falls on deaf ears. Now money is a thing we all sweat for, it's what some dreams are made of. But then there's those who want it all, and enough is never enough. It's a money disease, a thing called greed. And it feeds on those who need the money most in Moneyland. Oh, it ain't so funny if you ain't got the money in Moneyland. Ah, ooh, money, 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 money. Ooh, more, 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 more. Ooh, money, 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 money. Oh, it ain't so funny if you ain't got the money in Moneyland. Now, piece of the action is a big attraction. Get a big house, fast car, honey, you got class.
only questions anybody seems to ask. Now who got bought, got beat, got bled, who got burned today? Who got fixed, got fooled, got framed, and who got in the way? Some money disease, I think all greed. And it feeds on those who need the money most in Moneyland. Oh, it ain't so funny if you ain't got the money in Moneyland. Money, 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 money. More, 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 more. Money, 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 money. Oh, it ain't so funny if you ain't got the money in Moneyland. Oh, it ain't so funny if you ain't got the money in Moneyland. Do you mind if we do one more song? What key do we do?
Right there, yeah, you're right.
Oh, was I right there? Okay. Thank you. I feel awful hot, I'll tell you. This guy up front said, "You're on fire, Dale." I feel pretty warm, I'll tell you. Thank you, thank you. Have you folks ever heard of a song entitled All Aboard? All right, now I want you to all sing it with me. Will you do that? All right, when the time comes. Don't come before I do. Underneath my feet as I pull a shade down on my window seat, praying where I'm going is better than where I've been. Then a stranger sits down as if he's right at home, touches me and says, "I see you're traveling alone. By the way, son, you forgot to say amen." He said, "I guess there's something here I need to explain. I try to talk to everyone riding this train. Some of them listen, but most don't pay me no mind. And the train keeps rolling, the world keeps turning. All aboard, everybody gotta get on board." Take that woman with a frown sitting across the aisle, with her briefcase open on 90 miles. She never even noticed that lake back at Horseshoe Bend. And the couple with the kids at the front of the car, fussing all the way about some cookie jar. I'm gonna ask them what they saw at their journey's end. There's a fellow I left sitting in the back, keeps a smile on his face through a paper sack, looking out the window, but he can't see past the pain. And the train keeps rolling, the train keeps rolling.
saying, this is my stop, son, but you won't be traveling alone. I look out my window to wave him goodbye, but there's nobody there, just a light in the sky. I lose my breath and my blood runs cold as stone. I can feel the wheels are turning underneath my feet. The life looks different from my window seat. Knowing where I'm going is better than where I've been. And the train keeps rolling. The train keeps rolling. The world keeps turning. The world keeps turning. All aboard. All aboard. Everybody gotta get on board. I can feel the wheels are turning underneath my
Thank you, B Chord. But we ain't done yet, right? We got a whole weekend. It's so good to feel all your energy, have this DelFest love. Welcome to B Chord, y'all. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Be safe. Be safe traveling home. Cheers.
Cats on the bandstand, give 'em each a big hand. Anyone who sweats like that must be alright. No one wants to people ask too many times in the past, man, why do you do the work that you do? Don't you ever worry, the means won't lead to an end, and you'll be stuck, broke, lonesome, and blue. Now, I ain't the kind to go and mess with folks' minds. I don't intend to be offended too easily. Instead, I grit and I grin. I tell them, here's the truth, friend. I only do the sort of work that pleases me. Let me lay it on you like this. There ain't a road too long. All I got, my good name, family waiting back home. So I keep driving, stay in my lane. There ain't a load too heavy to haul. Keep me going. There ain't a road too long. Now don't get me wrong, sometimes it's tough going on. Takes all I got to not just give it a rest. But it ain't as hard as it seems, keeping a grip on a dream. I mean, I know I'm overflowingly blessed. With the support of a wife, I thank God for my life and all my lucky stars above. I try to focus on the moment and mostly good emotions like happy, gratitude, and love. So listen to me. There ain't a road to